Welcome one and all to another exciting Halloween episode over at the Low Initiative channel. Um, yeah, I guess we'll just get right into it. DM, take it away.
Okay. Last session, long story short, you made more enemies in said town. After, you know, briefly getting to know a bit more about Irina and Ismark's situation, burying the father in the otherwise back garden. Gonna cut to the chase, you guys went to the local shop. You decided to kill the local shop owner and his simple-minded but quite large nephew. It was a bit of a scare. As the blind Kenko of the party decided it was a bright idea to cast a fireball when he couldn't see, accidentally launching it into the wall in which Damon was closest to and essentially burning him to death. Luckily, though, Damon managed to get back up with the help of his imp, and Nightshade managed to get the Kenku back up after he was also caught in the explosion. A few more rounds and Periwinkle eventually did die. The party being kind of pissed at the Kenku for launching a fireball into an enclosed area. Confronted him, Ruria especially pissed because her Pact Master essentially did get killed off momentarily, and shot the Kenku, one in the left shoulder, one in the right shoulder, and then two more shots in each eye socket. So with a dead party member in the corner, Periwinkle dead in the middle of the shop, the shop owner Bildref dead back towards the south, and a third of the stock in said shop now burnt and unusable. We'll continue off.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
You kind of missed one little part in your intro. We killed a shopkeeper who was, ripping out people because of the Strahd situation. It wasn't just a random shopkeeper.
Yeah, let's not. I mean, the situation's bad enough. He was not a great guy. Let's just we can all agree on that.
Yeah, I'm saying context matters a bit.
As far as you're aware, you didn't know his story.
Well, the guy before we killed him read his thoughts.
There was shoot first, ask questions later party.
Damon started it and we finished it.
Technically,
yeah.
Technically, like I said before, I was the ember and the boom. I was not the spark.
Sorry, someone pissed you off and then you shot him. There you go.
Well, I heard he was working with Strahd or working with
exactly, yeah.
And, that set me off. But there was stuff before that too.
Right.
I'm not the one who showed him my empty eye sockets. Anyways.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's what started this whole thing.
And that's when he went to go throw us out.
All right. Well, anyway, let's continue.
I know, it's all my fault. He's dead. DM, can I try to revive the shopkeep?
Do you have a ability to revive the shopkeep?
Nope, I'm just going to stare at him for a few moments and then start rummaging through his store for the stuff I want.
I want gold, so Renee should look for that.
Okay.
Whatever the cash register is, she's going to look for that.
Okay, the cash register would be here. So we'll start off with the easiest ones. Before the game, the party requested certain items. Frank, you got your crowbar.
Yay!
Yeah. Eamon, you got what did I say to you?
It was a whole laundry list of stuff.
Yeah, that was a good long list. But it was
I got my veritable Walmart full of crap.
Yeah, various hunting traps, ball bearings, another crowbar, all the good monster hunter-y type things.
I actually did not take the crowbar because I realized I had a crowbar in my equipment already, so
okay.
I pick up the crowbar, look at it for a moment, and just hand it to Frank.
Yay!
Big crowbar.
But you guys
Frank's like, "Aw, for me?"
But you guys do see me start taking a whole bunch of hunting traps, rope, a whole bunch of ball bearings, bags of ball bearings, caltrops, locks, chains, manacles, and pints of oil, and I just start throwing them all in this bag.
Okay.
1 second, I'm going to
And
change to headphones.
yeah, I'll move your camera thing for you. Yeah, but Nightshade, you go down to where the money's normally kept at the shop towards the till. And as you do rummage through it, there is, from what you can see, quite a bit of gold in here. There's a total of 600 silver.
Back.
And oh yeah, did you? No,
600
it's just
silver.
yeah, there's 600 silver and 1,300 copper. Would you also be able to make me a perception check as well?
1 moment. I'm logging in as we speak.
And DM,
Yeah.
after I'm finished gathering up all the stuff in the bag, I would like to ritual cast a detect magic.
Okay.
And then start walking around.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see here. So I will do guidance on myself before I do my perception check.
Okay.
Waiting
And
for
hold on
the.
a second, real quick, never mind. I thought I could help, but I can't.
So plus a D4. So 22.
Okay, so yeah, as you're rummaging through this till, you're counting all your gold and it's pretty good, and you notice that you notice a bit further that there's in fact a hidden compartment in the till as well, in which you find a further 190 gold.
There we go. She actually says that. There, found your stash.
In regards to your detect magic, let me see what would have been here. You let me think. Yeah, you do notice that there's some magic coming from what would have been the eastern shelves that haven't been compromised by the explosions.
I head over to there.
Okay, let me just quickly get back up. It just seemed when you go over there, you see like various different objects quite quickly. There's a couple of crystals, orbs, rods. That's that sort of thing.
DM.
Mhm.
After I found the monies, can I do look for any like high price items, like jewelry, any of that, like high end stuff?
Hmm. Let me. Okay, you're looking for just the most expensive, like
Yeah, most expensive stuff that I can
Fa-
sell, essentially.
That'd be a query. But we'll do a Damon's thing quickly first.
No worries.
Whilst I just go quickly grab something up. Oh, there you go. So Damon, that's where you see like various orbs, rods, ones, that sort of thing. Very basic looking, but still there.
Okay, well, is anything flagging magically?
They're all flagging magically, but not any specific type. Seem to be more like arcane focuses more than anything else.
Oh, okay. Let me look something up real quick. because that has me thinking about something. Because DM, how much is an arcane focus?
Depends on the type.
Well, would I be able to figure that out with like an Arcana check of how much these might be worth?
Yeah. Um,
And I will get assistance with that from my
okay.
little idiot.
Mhm. Okay. So, let me just see. Okay. So, by far there is one particular or kind of shining gleaming almost in this otherwise dark store looks to be the most expensive.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I know how much an arcane focus usually runs, since of my class and
Uh,
everything?
yeah,
With that roll.
it's usually 20 gold on
Okay.
average.
And does this one look like it might be worth more than that?
No, it just looks like to be a basic
How many are there?
standard one. One,
Just one arcane focus?
just one.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder. Plant lady, this might be something worth grabbing.
Oh? She starts wandering over.
I just point to the orb and then I start finish looking around. Look at Frank and see if what he's up to.
Yeah, you see him, full of holes.
Wait, he's doing what?
Is there a window in this establishment?
There is at the front.
Okay. Frank's gonna go over to that window, wherever it is. He's gonna check.
Check. What? Just looking out?
Let's go look outside the window.
Okay. Do a perception check.
What was the
Let's
orb
take
thing called?
It's just an orb.
Arcane
Nothing.
Okay.
focus.
Alright, I'll
Yeah.
just put an orb in my thing.
Well, put arcane focus so then you can look it up for the price and stuff.
Arcane
5.
focus orb.
Okay.
Okay.
Um. Let's see. In regards to your previous question, Nitrate, there are various like nice looking clothing about from you do see a quite a nice fine looking robe. Black, it's got like purple inlays made out of silk. Looks especially fancy. You would also see some druidic focuses as well.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And in regards to Frank, you do look outside and you notice that there's quite a lot of people coming your way. Some have like pitchforks and shovels in their hands, just making their way to the shop.
People coming.
I guess someone was bound to hear the ruckus.
I turn towards the two that are with me. Hmm. And I'm going to look at them and how do you want to play this?
Well, there's two options. One, we can get out of here, I think. Like out to the back or wherever. Or two, we can blame our buddy over here. She points to Avin and say we stopped him, but we couldn't stop him from killing the other two. That's what I see as options.
I look over towards Frank. Do you have a problem with this?
No.
So who's going to talk to them? Because I imagine they're pretty angry.
Frank, pick up the bird. And I'm just going to start walking out towards the door.
Before he walks out the door, she's going to grab the stuff that you kind of said was druidic in focus, Amiki.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of pocket it, and she's gonna cast guidance on Damon.
And I'm gonna have Jeff turn invisible.
Okay. Just to let you know, that would have been there's some mistletoe, a totem, let me actually see.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
Mr.
believe Jeff is gonna pop out of existence because by now the hour probably should have passed for Flock of Familiar. So the only one that should be left is the one that was with the cart.
There was a sprig of mistletoe, a wooden staff, and a yew wand as well.
A staff and a wand.
I don't know. A yew wand. It's basically a wand made out of yew. It's type of wood tree, and a sprig of mistletoe for your other druidic focus.
Okay, mistletoe and ew wand.
Yeah.
Okay. And she'll head out as well.
Okay. So yeah, you guys head out. There's about 20 people outside, mainly males, and they do see, as they do see a command, it's like, hey, what's going on in there? We had it out pen. Is Bildriff alright?
Bildriff is dead.
And you do see him like hold up, like stuck in ready position. It's like, what happened? We heard this explosion.
There was a incident. I do not know any of you. We are new to town. I arrived with some fellow strangers. I'm sure you've all seen it before in this place. We met up. We've been moving through town, helping various through around town, taking out monsters and killing others. We came to the shop to take care of business, and I gesture towards Frank, who's carrying a oven, and go, things got a little out of hand, and this one ignited a spell.
Do a deception check at advantage. Okay.
You also have, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. And you do see what would have been the like the bartender that was at the everyone's like, yeah, I recognise that birdie caused trouble in our pub here. Had to kick him out. But well, thank you for dealing with the bird. And they do seem like ease their guard a bit. He's like,
But notwithstanding, we did find out information while we were here. Since you are all gathered, I do have a question for you all. This man had been dealing with agents of Strahd. Who among you would stand with him?
at that point, you do see all of them tense up, and they're just on saying whispers to each other, and very much keeping quiet.
While it's happening, Nightshade's gonna unleash a aroma that's gonna touch Damon and give him guidance again.
Okay.
So you you smell a pleasant scent as you feel,
You boosted my, brain chemistry, so I'm feeling confident.
Exactly, yeah.
So so just whispers?
Yeah, they're keeping quiet, but they're a lot more tense as when you mentioned the name and started asking the questions.
But no one tries to say me or anything like that? Anyone looking extra nervous?
Do inside check.
Great! People, I don't get fearful at all.
No, your social skills are terrible. If anyone else wants to do an insight check, they can.
Shall do.
I will with my -2.
Oh god.
17.
Wow, Frank can read the room.
Nice.
1 second. Yeah. 11. Yeah, no, Frank reads it.
See, Frank is a silent murderer, so he's probably studied a lot of people without engaging with them.
You're robotic hardcore.
Oh, you guys all are roboting hardcore.
Oh, then
Hold on a second. Hello?
Hello?
Hello. 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 Hello? Hello. Hello. Okay, well, if streamers, if you're there still, and just want to let you know, Discord's having a hoopla, or I am, one of the two. Yeah, Discord issues. Hello? Hello. Okay. Hello.
There we go.
Yep.
We're good.
Hello?
We just had to
Okay.
reset the server.
Yeah, wow.
We
It was
were
weird.
jumping back in and out too quickly, so the server wasn't actually like stopping.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
So,
A moment of awkward silence happens.
yes. Yeah, so with the inside check, Frank, you've seen these, these same looking scared faces on other people when you've come out to do your, let's say, job, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as they were mentioned that name, they got scared. They're scared so much that they're almost, like, scared speechless, as it were.
Like they aren't working for them, but they're scared of him.
You don't know that, but they're scared of the name.
Oh, they're just scared of the name.
Yeah.
Obviously, I didn't catch anything because I only got 11, so.
No.
Well, not really seeing anyone step up or do anything like that. I'm just gonna look towards the other two. We should just leave them alone.
Yeah, probably.
What do you think, Frank?
They seem scared of Strahd. Strahd? I think it's Strahd.
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 Any of them seem a little bit more scared than the others?
DM?
I would say it's mainly the I was going mainly the older ones. Like there's a few younger people that just seem to be in because everyone's got pitchforks in their hands and wants to join in on the whole thing. But a few of the old ones, I took their name seriously and I scared. The others are more like children hearing a scary story, whereas it's like true fear from the more adults.
The elderly. Old people.
Can you point out
regards to
who was scared the
question.
most?
Yeah, he does.
DM, I'm just gonna walk over to that person.
Okay. You come across what would be an old man. He's got his skin is a very dark grey. He's got
So like super Barovian?
yeah, super Barovian. He's got a greyish straggly thin beard, thin hair on the top, almost like hairs receding, almost bald.
What can you tell me, old timer?
He's looking around. It's like, not here, not here. Come to my house in an hour. It's 42 Ravens Court. That way. And he gestures towards the street.
Okay, and I'm going to go to someone else, just a random person in the crowd.
Mhm.
I'm gonna walk up to him, and I'm just gonna mean mug him, and I'm just gonna say, "Point to where you live."
He points to another house towards the, say, northwest.
Okay, and I'm gonna do that to 2 more people, just so the
Okay.
crowd sees me walk up to just random people, and they all point in different directions. So
Yeah.
yeah. I'm trying not to single a single person out.
Mm-hmm. You do so. They point to different houses.
Okay, then I go back to the other 2.
Yes.
DM, quick question.
Mhm.
The Jeff that scouted along the road, he would have passed the caravan before he blinked out, right? How far did he make it?
And I'm trying to think which caravan you're talking about. The one on the road.
Yeah. Because he first, how far did he get? Because he did have an hour travel speed.
Who got it? I would say he was probably about like
Probably to the first break, maybe.
Yeah.
Since he did follow the road.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna talk in, because he said an hour. We should probably head back to the burgomaster's place.
Don't tell me twice, sweetie.
And DM, do I still is the cart situation and donkey situation still the same from the first Jeff flyby?
Yes.
But before we go back, there's a stop I would like to take.
Okay.
Lead way.
And I would like to head over to this house right here.
Okay. You heads over to a house. You go past the Ravens Court Street. As you are pushing through the people initially to get past, they still talk about what you've done, the commotions, all the I think all the stuff you did in town and how they're kind of scared of this new group. They're not quite sure how to take you.
By the way, DM, I realize no one's asked yet.
Mhm.
Did we loot Avon or not?
No.
Damn it.
Evan is literally in Frank's arms right now.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, Nightshade will pick through his pockets.
Okie dokie.
Frank's just carrying him, and you're just like, okay, move the arm, flop.
I'm carrying him by shoulders.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, like on the side, just like rooting through pockets, that kind of shit.
Yeah, Frank's like, what are you doing?
Seeing what this guy has. He's not gonna use it anymore.
And DM, do I see his ravens anywhere?
No.
Okay.
His ravens have essentially gone, and his character sheet's now available, so you can all take a gander through it.
Okay.
Yeah. But as you are rooting through the pockets, you do feel what is a small nudge on the upper left leg. Just a small poke.
Look at it.
Yeah. You see, Damon's wrist and, Ruby is just poking you, and she's just going, thanks.
Oh, wait. So, just so I understand the context of things. Because I thought you said there was something on Avin's
No,
leg.
your
Your
leg.
leg.
My leg, okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
feeling
and then-
I'm just walking forward with my arm bent backwards.
Yeah.
Too easy.
So, and then, like, it poked me in saying thanks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now I have the context. Okay. You're welcome. I can only imagine how you felt.
No. No, you couldn't. And the arm just goes back to the inside.
Crack.
So just swinging motion of walking, like.
Yeah.
Mhm. That last bit of goodwill's gone now. Sorry, that was me out of character. All right. Let's see. She's gonna pocket Avin's money.
hmm
Say what do you got? So 10 gold.
And no update still on the Jeff that's still in existence.
Is that the one that was looking
The
at
cart.
the stool?
Yeah. Just because it's
Okay.
literally the most suspicious thing we've run into, and we've run into some really weird shit
Uh-huh.
Okay. Actually, there would have been an
during the commotion.
update. Yeah, during the commotion, there was an update in regards to that. You know, Jeff, no, that Jeff does report back to you saying it's like, yeah, there was this weird female selling pastries, like going door to door selling these disgusting pastries. I tried one; it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all.
I
But
figured you would like them, considering.
nah.
I'm also gonna take his potion. Just so you know, Miki.
Okay. Yeah. And it's like she was knocking on one door, having an argument with one of the residents. But as soon as that commotion happened and that, I don't know, fire happened in the shop, she scampered off and left.
So where did she go?
I don't know, out of town, I guess.
I'm gonna recall him back to me, and as soon as he gets back, I'm gonna shoot him
Okay.
because he failed. And it's not gonna be pretty either. I'm gonna use a bullet on him.
Oh.
And
Okay.
I'm actually dismissing him. I'm killing him.
Okay. So yeah. Jeff comes back and
Yeah, Imp
Big
flies
bang goes
back,
off.
and I pull. Rhea shoots towards his forehead, and you guys hear another very loud bang.
Imagine it's like he's missing like the top left of his head, just like completely, just like brain exposed, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, he was already injured, so yeah, he's definitely fucked up. He's dead.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Rhea makes a sound.
Okay.
No Rhea
Yeah,
sound?
I know.
Okay.
Not at the moment. You guys do eventually make your way down towards the house.
Okay. Do either of you have a way to look inside a place?
Let me see. This is me looking through my spells.
DM, would the rummaging for all that stuff count as a short rest?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a way to look in through it without going, but I have a way to make us more stealthily.
Nope. Actually, that's okay because if we've taken a short rest, then I can do something.
Okay.
That's out of character, but give me a moment.
Yeah.
Just say it in character. I'm also gonna spend hit die. Oh wait, yeah, I spend it, but I don't need to roll it.
I thought you were at full health that last time.
Almost. I was still a little down.
Okay.
I will spend a hit die though, and that will bring me up to max. Thank you, gift of the ever living ones. Um, yeah. As soon as we get up to the place, I'm going to cast Flock of Familiars,
Okay.
which will only be 1 minute, but basically I'm gonna take out the brazier components and stuff like that, even though it doesn't consume it for this, and I'm gonna summon 3 Jeffs.
Okay. You resummon the 3 Jeffs.
And I'm going to have the Jeffs go into the house in front of us. Invisible.
Okay. Okay. You look. Are you looking through the Jeffs or?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
So why'd you pick a crowbar, Frank?
What?
I mean, like, there's a whole shop full of stuff, and you pick a crowbar only. Why?
Why not?
I know. I'm just saying. Like, you didn't want anything else. Like,
No.
Okay. Sorry, I just want to do that little thing while you were looking.
Okay. The Jeff goes into the house, and one of the I see. No, Jeff's comes out to house. It's like, oh, there's crows of rats in here. Very nice looking place, boss.
Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, you can just be Jeff from now on then.
No, you be Jeff. I like you.
Okay. I'm just gonna send the 3 Jeffs to the other 3 nearby houses. The 2 to the right and the 1 south.
Okay.
And as they're doing that, I'm just gonna look towards the other 2. There was some carts and a donkey near these houses. We're gonna see if we can acquire them.
Okay.
Wait, I got you're saying this place is donkeys?
What was that?
You said that I care that this place has donkeys?
Yes, there's a donkey.
Okay.
I'm just sending you stuff.
In all houses?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Just give me a second. There you go.
Is that the okay, so
Order.
so the middle house on the top is the first one, the far right one is the second one, and the bottom house is the last one?
Yeah.
Okay. So boom. Just to keep track of stuff. Once they report in, I'm going to point at the 2 houses and I'm gonna go, that one's filled with zombies and that one's filled with rats. There's people over here though.
So the yellow ones are filled with
Not
zombies.
dead?
Okay, what was that?
Out of character. The yellow ones are filled with zombies.
The
No,
yellow
the
ones are
little-
rats and the green one is zombies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to take care of the dead, or are we just gonna leave them there?
This entire town is filled with dead. We'd be here all day.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna walk towards the house with the people in it and approach the door and knock on it.
Follow.
And DM, could you please mark on the map where that person said his house was?
Yeah, will do. Rosie. Um. Yeah, where that green line is.
Okay.
But yeah, you go up to the blue marked house and you knock on the door.
Yes, I do.
Okay. It takes a while, but the door does slowly creak open just a little bit. Seems to have a like a chain lock almost, and there's a like you see a older female through the gap and be like, can I help?
Do you own that donkey and carts in the rear?
The back? No. No, that would have been next doors.
Your neighbors are dead. And I turn and walk away.
Okay.
Your neighbor's dead.
She slams the. She just. I was gonna say, you guys just hear like the thud of the door.
Okay, I guess we got 3 carts and a donkey.
Okay.
And go back in the back, and I'm going to take the donkey, hook it up to one of the carts, put some feed in a bag if there is some, and, you know, get it all ready to move. And I'm going to look towards Frank, and I'm going to say, could you pull the other cart?
Okay.
Is there any like stuff in this cart, or is it empty?
It's it's empty at the
Okay.
moment. You do see on the feed bag there's a scrawled name and it reads Victor. And the feed bag looks empty as well.
Is there feed around?
There's a bit of it around.
Whatever's left is there.
Yeah.
You know, I'll put it in the bag, and I'll take 2 rations worth of the tack bread and stuff like that, and crumble it up as well.
Okay. Donkey seems pleased to be getting some food as it's had this feed bag around its snout.
But it's been empty. Oh
yeah, it's
god,
been
this place
empty,
is the
so-
worst.
Yeah. I was gonna say this
It
donkey
really is,
does
yeah.
Yeah. This donkey looks pretty skinny, so the moment you started getting feeding, it was just munching away.
I'm gonna pet its mane a little bit and just kind of calm it down, just, you know, kind of ease it. Also, I'm starting to feel like anything we kill in this town or anywhere, it's just putting it out of its misery at this point.
Kinda. That's kind of like your character said. This town's already dead.
Yeah, so I'll just look to see if Frank has the other cart and start making our way back towards the Virgo Master place.
Frank's like, wait, what do we do with this? And he's like holding up Avon.
Put him in the cart.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm going to use mold earth and I'm going to just make a little hole.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had a staff, right?
He did, yeah.
I'm just gonna have a look to Frank and to have him set the body in.
Yeah, as soon as Frank saw the hole, he kind of got the gist. He knows how it goes. Yep, he puts Avon in there.
And I'm just gonna look at the bird, the frail old bird. I'm just gonna like rub the bridge of my nose. I'm gonna go. Somehow I feel like you got the better end of this. And then I'm gonna use mold earth to cover it up. And I'm just gonna stab the staff right into towards the head part. Not into his head, but like towards the head.
Yeah, the head. Yeah, the head. Yeah. Like a tombstone, sort of.
Okay.
Actually, one quick thing. I'm going to use my druidcraft and whatnot to basically make the earth look like the rest of the place so it doesn't look disturbed. You know?
Okay. Yeah. Simple enough. Yeah, you could go like a few dirty looking grass like now weirdly growing over the dirt. Yeah, it's all good.
So as far as anyone else knows, there's just a stick here for no reason.
Meh. Yeah, and I'm just gonna, cause these carts are just the small little like single trolley,
Yeah.
tiny carts,
Yeah,
right?
these carts are not the type of cars that
Carriages.
you. Yeah, they're not like carriages. These are meant to be holding like fruit and veg
Yeah.
and
Okay.
stuff, not people carrying.
Yeah. So Frank should be able to manage. Yeah. I'm just gonna start using the donkey and start moving forward.
Okay, Frank, can you roll a strength check for me?
Roll your what?
Just for a strength check.
14.
Okay, yeah, you pull the cart of these, no problem.
I mean, I got
And
a hour on Jeff's. I'm gonna have all three Jeffs help as much as they can,
Yeah.
invisibly. So
yeah, it's okay. Yeah, you can pull the cart, no problem. Like once you start getting it moving out of the. So it looks as though it was sitting there for quite a while, but yeah, it moves easy. And with the donkey in tow, you move the other cart as well.
Jeffs could use some manual labor.
Yeah. As a heads up, you can move the donkey token.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Where to next? Nightshade says.
Burgomasters. Let's get all of this back and meet back up with that old man.
Okay.
Make our way back town.
Okay.
And is it about like a 10-minute journey over to the Burgos Master by cart?
Um. Well, you're still walking with the cover, so it takes 20 minutes or so.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I could get a
Yeah.
short rest.
Yeah.
Anytime I ever ask about like a 10-minute window, I'm just asking for a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, just head back to Burgomasters.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay. It's okay.
I got it.
Nice. Okay. You arrived at the Burgomaster's place with a skinny donkey. And you see Ismark and Irina, and they're just waiting outside. It's like, I think we're ready to go. We saw. I think. Was everything alright up there? We saw a bright light for a moment, then ruckus.
The shopkeep is dead.
Oh?
So is our other.
And she kind of like looks around. It's like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My apologies.
No apologies needed. He seemed he wanted it anyways. It's out of character. He was begging for it, literally.
East.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see. Have they gathered anything extra or anything while we're gone, or just the same stuff?
It's just the same stuff. They've got the like you can see that they've got like two and trapping rucksacks just full of like criminal food, that sort of thing.
And
You do. Hang on a second. You do see that Ismark, he has got some splint armor on, and he does have a long sword and a short sword to his side. He also has a crossbow, like attached to the bag itself. And you do see that Irina, she is wearing she's actually wearing quite fancy. I think this could have possibly been like a family heirloom of some breastplate, and she's holding a rapier to her side as well. So they're ready for a fight if needed.
I'm gonna look towards them, and I'm gonna like gesture with shoulder towards the cart. All the holy symbols you guys gathered the other day, pin them to that cart. This is your new home.
Home?
Yes.
What do you mean home? As Ismark points out, it's a cart. It can barely fit one person, let alone all of us.
Yes, this is a cart for one person, and I look over towards Irina.
I think you're going to have to explain it more.
What is hunting her?
Yes.
Do you know what they can't do?
And kind of like, again, looks inquisitively like,
I just rub the bridge of my nose and I say, Rudy,
Yeah.
could you explain it, please? And I'm just going to continue to get to work while she explains it.
Okay.
She knows what I'm talking about, right?
Yep, she knows. She knows. Okay. Long story short, big man over there somewhere, as your arm's just gestured, and it looks as though for everyone else that Damon's arm is completely broken as this gun's just pointing his arm around. There's like, big guy up there. He can't go in people's homes without permission. We make this your car. We make this cart your home. We put the female in. He can't enter the cart without your permission. It was like, huh. Oh. Okay. And do you think this will be enough to stop him?
No. Maybe. I don't know. But at least it lets her sleep better at night, hopefully, and that'll calm everyone else down.
Hmm.
And I'm saying this in front of her, I don't care.
Yeah. You best do what he says, sister. Yeah, at least let's make it some bit more comfortable for you. As he gets a few winter blankets out from his backpack and just sets it down, kind of makes like a nice cushioned area, like around the edges, and covers most of the dirt. And she does climb in.
I've seen Nightshade Druidcraft a few times. Because a lot of the windows here are boarded up, correct?
Yeah.
I would like to find 4 evenly length pieces of wood,
Mm-hmm.
and I would like to call Nightshade over. And
Yes.
I'm going to nail these into place the best I can, but it might need more support. Could you use your capabilities to entangle this together? Out of character,
Yeah.
I want you to just kind of like, because I kind of want to build like a top part to the cart, so
Mhm.
it could have like a covering where
Yeah.
you know, like I'm gonna fasten some stuff to like block view.
Yeah.
But you know, like nails and stuff are gonna be a little rough. I just like some vines and stuff wrapped up it to like structurally.
Can I do that with like dead wood though? Because like they're planks, right?
They're planks of wood.
I mean, you could always start with like some weird moss and stuff, and just I don't know. You got some weird spells, man.
Yeah, like I imagine like if I can find like some sort of moss or like some sort of like, because like I actually have plant growth and a bunch of other stuff. So if there's any kind of plant nearby that like can like just cover shit up, I can like manipulate it to the point where he can get what he wants.
Maybe take a vine off the house or nearby structure and just use plant growth,
Yeah.
mold plant, and all of the Druidcraft to just kind of like.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's not hard to do as you look down at your feet and it's like, oh, grass,
Mhm.
vines, weeds. There's plenty of plant material around for you to use.
Okay, I shall do so.
Okay.
And then once the 4 are on top, I'm just going to find a piece of wood or something that can go on top, or 4 more planks to, you know, like basically make a square on top, and then just coverings on all sides, whether it be sheets, anything, just to block visual, you know, perception.
Yeah. Do a if I now I'll leave it. Yeah, you kind of make like a shabby one-man cart shack.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I'm basically so that if worse comes to worse and he shows up, and I'm gonna explain this as I'm putting it together, that because I already believe that she was charmed once. I want to make sure that we have a basically I'm trying to just do a vampire panic room.
Hmm.
To the best of my capabilities.
Yeah. Like I said, you make a shabby, one person vampire panic room cart.
Okay, and I'm going to head. Irina's already inside of it.
Oh yeah, she's gonna sit and making herself trying to get as comfy as possible in the bed situation. Yeah, she's inside.
And
And Bismarck's just standing close to what would otherwise be the front door of your red shack.
okay, and I'm
Yeah.
going to just. I mean, it doesn't really matter where the cloth comes from. I'm just gonna rip like a blindfold amount of cloth off,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna walk over to the cart and I'm gonna look at Irina and say, if anything should happen while we're on the road, no matter what happens, I want you to wrap this blindfold on your eyes and cover your ears and don't look, don't come out, don't do anything. You just count and count until you lose track of counting and start over.
Okay. Okay.
And that's it. I'm gonna just look over at Nightshade and Frank and see if they walk over to them and be like, do you have anything you need to take care of?
Not that I know of.
We look ready.
Okay,
So, where to next?
we have a meeting to go to, and then there's one more spot I would like to check on our way over to Valaki. So if you would, guide the cart. Frank, for now, I must ask that you continue to pull the other.
Okay. We'll go over to here as Ismark leads the donkey, often looking back towards the cart, making sure that Irina's alright and comfortable. But you head out west.
Oh no, we're not heading out west.
Oh, you're not heading out west?
No,
Or
we're going
We're
to
going to the meeting with the old man.
you're going to the old man's place. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sorry
My
about
bad.
that. I should have been clearer.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will lead the group. Basically to here.
Okay.
And once we get to there, I'm going to have Ismark stop.
Mhm.
And I'm going to describe the old man to Ismark.
Mhm.
And then once I'm done describing it, what do you know about this man?
Hmm. Ah. Joseph. Yeah, he's come into the mansion a few times, done some work for my father, some road work, fixing tables. He was quite a good craftsman back in the day. He's retired now, though. Lives by himself. He was always a good man. Taught me how to use a hammer. And he just slowly chuckles.
When was the last time he visited?
As I visited, good 10, 15 years ago, I think. Last time I saw him, I was still a child.
Okay. I'm gonna look towards Frank and Nightshade. How do you want to do this? I don't want to bring the cart over there, and I also don't want to leave these two alone.
Hmm. Well, if we're just gonna be talking to this gentleman, then perhaps you and I can go and Frank can watch the cart.
Can you do that, Frank? Frank. I tap on the front of his mask. Are you in there?
Hello.
I be here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm imagining that actually legit happens.
Yeah.
Are you okay with watching the cart?
Sure. You know.
Okay. And I'm going to quickly cast over the next minute, just Flock of Familiars again, because I'm sure an hour has passed.
Mhm.
And I'm going to send my Jeffs invisibly into the person's house, two of them, to scout ahead, and I will keep one Jeff on my shoulder invisible.
Okay.
And before we enter the house, again, that perfume lingers in Damon's nose, and he gets the guidance.
Okie dokie. So yeah, the Jeffs do enter the house as what was it? They could turn to like insects, can't they? Spiders. Cool.
Spiders.
Spiders, yeah. Yeah, they do enter as spiders, and all they see is a old man. He's lighting a candle, seems to be preparing a pot on the stove.
Okay.
You know, doing old man things.
Where is the front of his house?
Front of his house would be, I don't know. Going this way. So yeah, you can just go around like the through the gaps.
I will actually go around this way,
Okay.
and I will try to. Once I get to here, I'm gonna try to be a little sneaky to try to get to his place. Without, trying to be a little stealthy.
Okay. What was the stealth?
Hmm.
22,
Okay.
and I have no training in that.
Nightshade, you walking in like a normal person, or are you being stealthy?
So, actually, wait. Did we discuss how you were going to be approaching, or no?
No, you probably just see me proceed ahead as a ninja.
And are you heading towards the back entrance or the front?
The front.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be sneaky about it.
In that case, you'll just see her, I guess, follow his lead.
Okay. Yeah. What was he stealth?
All right. And where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, not really well.
Okay.
Apparently, you can't stealth in high heels. Anyway.
No, you can't stop in high heels. Okay.
Black Widow would have to disagree.
Oh.
She's a superhero. That doesn't count.
I mean,
Yeah.
isn't
guys,
his character based off a superhero?
Super villain, actually.
see, that's the difference. Yeah. As I was going to say, yeah, you guys just make it over to the house.
I knock on the door.
Yeah. A few moments later, it's like you do. I see the door just creak up, and it's like, oh, good, you're in. Come in, quick, as he just as you're inside quickly.
Follows.
I enter.
Yeah.
Okay. As he quickly shuts the door behind you, it's like, good. Would any of you like a cup of tea?
No. And I'm going to command one of my invisible Jeffs to go out to the cart.
I'm good, thanks.
And another one to just circle the house.
Okay.
Frank's on patrol.
That's good. You just keeping an eye out on stuff?
Yeah.
Do,
I imagine. Go ahead.
oh no, go ahead.
I was just saying, like, like I imagine like Frank's doing a very like obvious like perception check. He's like just like standing in place, but like turning like very like directionally.
Eh,
Yeah,
eh.
Yeah.
it's like a robot. It's like.
Basically, if like Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees was confused and didn't know who to chase or something, they're just like, which way?
Yes.
Do perception checks for me, Frank.
With that, 5.
Okay. You go sentry mode for a bit. Yeah,
Yay.
but back at the house, he says like, "Oh, then take a seat. I'll be with you in just a moment." As you can see, this is essentially one giant room. There's no staircase. You can see that there's a bed to one side. The kitchen just seems to be in the back of this giant room. There's a small table with 2 chairs, and there's a couple of shelves fairly empty. There does seem to be one picture frame on the shelf itself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the old man does come back, kind of shakily holding a cup with some nice steam coming out of it as he sips it. He's like, your group had questions in regards to, as he kind of gestures his head backwards.
The leech, yes.
By the way, I want to point out that Nightshade isn't actually sitting in the chairs. She's kind of like leaning against the wall, but like that sees like the doorways and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah, there is only one doorway. It's just that front door. And in regards to any other possible entrances, there's barred up window. There's 2 barred up windows at the front of the house, one on each side of the door.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm
But,
standing like I am in my picture, just gun in one hand, just staring at him.
Okay. The old man then sits in the chair. Yeah, it's like terrible situation we're in. Fortunately, I've been in this terrible situation for longer than I've been alive, as far as I'm aware.
What can you tell me? Who can I trust?
Trust. Suppose if you trust anyone, trust those that are scared. Trust those that won't say a word. Those out in the open, flamboyantly going, like, being happy and cheerful with all their new shiny trinkets.
The bar.
Yeah, that place used to be, well, forgive me for my language, that place used to be a godsend. At least, so I heard from my grandparents, at least, but...
How would you quiet like a voice?
Hmm?
How would all of you quiet like a voice?
A voice, you say?
Yes, a very loud voice. And I'm going, as I say loud voice, I'm going to use thaumaturgy to make my voice very boomy. Not like super loud, just very bassy, so there's kind of like a shaking tremble to it.
A voice.
Yeah, like, something that would be enough to startle this man, but not loud or crazy enough to alert all the neighbors. More bassy, so it's like just kind of more vibraty.
A voice, we try to have a voice a year back now. And
No, I'm not
that just
talking
ended
about
in
an ill.
slaughter.
No, I'm not talking about an ill attempt by the ill-equipped and the feeble.
I think my boy, I don't know where you come from. It's quite clear that you're not from here. If my grandparents, when they were babes, they were scared of that name. When I was a babe, I was scared of that name. The babes in this town are scared of that name.
I'm gonna get really close to this man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, real close. And when I was born here, I hated the name. That name seethes in every bit of my pores. It's in my very veins. I can feel it. This land, the people, him. Why do you fear something that is so pathetic?
What chance do you think you have of taking that man out?
More if the people of this land do not get in our way.
No, I certainly won't get in your way, but I'm not going to fight for anyone else.
But you know the
People
other
have the
quiet ones, correct?
people are here for their own survival. You want to go up there, get yourself killed? That's on you. I'm going to stay in my house and have my cup of tea.
So that's it? This is how your story will end? Alone, trembling in fear?
If
Or
there's
do you want to...
virtue,
Go ahead.
there's virtue. No, if you can take out some of these other monsters around this place, then yeah, we might have a chance in believing in you, but right now we
Tell me
believe
where to
in
go.
nothing.
And I'm going to pull out Ruria and I'm going to put her up to my head and just staring at this guy, understanding he might not understand what I'm doing. I'm just going to stare at him and say, I am a gun. Aim and shoot me.
Mm. Hmm. There are... Hmm. There are beasts in these woods. Beasts that turn into men, beasts that turn into children. Children that turn into beasts, and men that turn into wolves.
Do they
You
work for
killed...
him? DM, did a map survive? Because I just realized that at this moment because I was looking at my inventory and I realized there was a map in there. And I just realized that it was on there and it made me forget about it until this very moment. Did the map survive at the store?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to pull out the map and I'm just going to hold it to the old man and I'm just going to say where.
Hmm. Sorry, just trying to find out where it is. Give me a second.
I mean, you can mark it while we progress.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to see if we would actually know.
Okay.
The beast. Beats all over these woods. You hear the howls, you go closer, you're bound to find one or two.
And why don't?
These beasts, what are they?
Oh, that's what I just asked that.
Yeah,
Okay.
he literally
Yeah.
just said they're in the woods.
They're all
Well, he
over
said
the
no. I said what are they because he just says beasts. He didn't actually say what kind of beast.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder and I say, "Have you ever?"
Uh, hmm?
Oh, I was gonna say it, cause background and stuff.
Yeah, you would. No.
I'm just gonna look over my shoulder. Have you ever heard of a werewolf?
DM, have I?
Do a nature check.
Okay.
I may know nothing about the gods or society or a lot of things, but I do know my monsters.
Mhm.
It's all I got. Just like Frank knows how to butcher people.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. You've heard stories in
Oh,
regards
could I have
to.
assisted with that technically since I'm here and I have training in nature?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so you would have heard of these beasts that, or was it these beasts that turn to humans and humans that turn into beasts. And as it was like the old man describing, I'm sure Damon's helping describing it as well. These seem to be cursed people that, cursed people that turn into wolves and other types of beasts roaming around. They tend to keep to themselves,
Hmm.
not openly showing. And often, when they do go into, say, their bestial state, it's almost as if their behavior changes to be their more instinctive, hungry beast state.
Okay.
And as far as you're aware, at the very least, once you've been turned, there's no going back from it.
Okay.
Yeah, powerful
Werewolves then.
creatures.
Lycanthropes by another name, yes.
Hmm.
Why don't all of the people gather in one place and rally up?
To be frank, we'll die if we did that.
What if there was a travesty that happened to this town that would cause you all to take refuge in Valaki? It would give you all a reason to move while not arousing suspicion while you did it.
You don't think Valaki would have its own problems? Have a bunch of refugees in their fortress? Think of it. Imagine if all the rabbits were in one den, and then the fox came to eat us. There'd be nowhere to escape after that.
Being fair, right now, being spread as you are, people are being picked off one by one. There's houses of dead everywhere.
Even a rabbit, while cornered, can still bare its teeth. If you're worried about the road to Valaki, what if you had guard?
You could provide us with guard. Valaki, that's a long road. That's days worth of travel if you travel with all of us.
It can be done. We may lose some, but it would give you all a fighting chance. Or you can stay in here, trembling in fear and sipping your tea. You can choose how your story ends.
I was gonna say.
All I can do is give the quiet a voice.
you to read something?
In DM,
Yeah, well,
technically, because of my background.
yeah. That's what I'm just thinking.
So it's not a secret. The background I chose is the Strahd background, and part of it is um this. So you can read it real quick. I'll post it. Dippa. Oh wait, comment box. Pota.
Hmm. Okay. I tell you what. You go out on. You go out on your journey. We hear more of your deeds. We get that hope. Then I'll see if I can rally the people. I may be old, but that means people know me around here.
So then you will be the one to give the voice to the quiet, and I'm just gonna nod towards him. And with almost like a slight bow.
Yeah. As long as you give us the light to follow.
I'm going to, as I'm turning to like leave, I'm gonna pause. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to invoke my radiant soul.
Okay. So, I don't believe you would have seen this before
How
night.
before, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, as your halo kind of shows like bright white light, and your winds, like feathery white winds, start to sprout off on your back, glowing in again warm, golden, like bright light. The old man almost has to shield his eyes in regards to it. Quite clear, not used to the bright light in this very dark place. And he's like, the morning Lord has come.
And I'm just gonna silently walk out and just go back to the carts.
Now,
Okay.
question, DM, while I follow him out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know what he is and what type he is?
And I drop it as soon as I leave, or like before I even leave.
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah. Roll a religion check for me.
Shall do. Ooh,
You might
21.
not be able to get the type totally. I don't. What do you mean by type?
Well, like, I want to know if he's an Asmar first off and see, like, what type of Asmar is he? Like, of what deity?
That probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say you know that obviously Azuma, given from the say bright glowy goldenness and the relatively nice looking visage, obviously some form of otherwise you would know as a good god. You don't know what exactly, but you know it's not evil or anything. You've just been in that presence, just gave you hope and goodness all around you, just being around it.
Okay. Interesting.
That was close though. Very close.
Oh, yeah, like, quite literally, it's a 19 and a 20.
Maybe with the
Yeah.
20 you might have picked something up to figure out what, but I don't know
Yeah.
if the DM knows that. Which type? Do you know what type?
I know what type.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we discussed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you do know what that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like, I think that would have been noticeable to you as well. Yeah, again, when those Halo and the Vince popped out, it wasn't just like I'm trying to think. In its otherwise cold and dreary place, it was bright. It was physically warm. You've kind of like, for the first time in a long time, you didn't feel the need to shiver in the cold.
I see.
Yeah.
As a plant lady, I'm sure that radiance kind of like,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
You kind of felt like you're like where there's leaves on you, kind of like look at your leaves and like, oh, they're green again. Nice.
Very different than my normal.
Yeah, very normal from the dark, dreary, like goth party that we have here.
As they walk out, she's gonna say, "Well, you're full of surprises, aren't you?"
I have a feeling the gun just snaps back at her.
No.
Oh, no?
No?
Okay.
No.
I'm just not going to really respond to it and just continue forward.
Okay. So,
Do I see
Yeah.
them coming back?
yeah, you see them coming back.
And once we get to the cart, I'm just going to... Okay, we start heading out west.
Yeah.
He's like, what did you learn?
That there's a chance for this place.
I certainly hope so. Western,
Yeah.
as Mark just like helps I guide the donkey round to the west.
And I will
Yes.
I will take point on it.
Okay.
But I will, once we get to the outer edge of town, I would ask everyone to, I would stop everyone, and I would just be like, before we leave, I must get something prepared, and I will ritual cast Find Familiar.
Okay.
So then I don't have to keep popping Flock of Familiars for time.
Yeah. You have a Jeff back.
Okay. And yeah, continue after that.
Okay.
Unless anyone has any objections.
Not really.
Nope.
Okay. So you guys are now on this side of the map. And where do you want to go?
Just keep following the road. If there's anything that pops up, yeah. I would like to make a stop, at the first stop at the encampment that Jeff saw.
Okay, because if you're following the road, you do go across the bridge down across to here, and you do eventually reach the crossroad. And you go in. If you want to reach the encampment, that means you're going north through here. Is people over there, or do you want to go round? Okay. Basically, before you reach where the encampment saw, there is that crossroad. In the middle, I just want to make sure do you want to go the shortest way round, or do you want to go continue following the road, because the crossroad does go off road, so to speak.
I would go the most direct route there, so I guess right, because Jeff would know that.
DM real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a spot on the horse or whatnot? Like, because I have an ability if I stay still. Hang on, I'm looking for you.
Mm-hmm.
That. I want to see if I can do that while we're traveling.
You would need to stay still, and as a reminder, this is a skinny donkey.
Okay.
That you do have one other card, which
That's kind of mean because Frank's pulling it,
Yeah.
right?
I mean,
Yeah.
would Frank be able to pull the cart in her? She is a dainty lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're staying there, you can sunbathe, but I will say this doesn't take you 4 hours. This will just last like an hour or so at most.
Might as well. I'm sure it's called. Nightshade doesn't mind being pulled around by a strong man.
Okay.
Well, I mean, wait. So,
Yeah. What?
you're saying the process only takes 1 hour?
No, I'm saying your traveling time takes an hour.
Oh, to get to
Okay.
here?
Yeah, to get to there.
Okay. Well, I mean, she can continue.
Yeah. I mean, unless anything happens, she's going to continue sunbathing.
Yeah. I know. I know. It was your flight speed that was an hour, wasn't it?
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
we're
longer.
probably going a lot slower with the
Yeah.
donkey and
Yeah, you're
cart.
going last hour, yeah. Actually, yeah, then you can take let me rethink
It'd probably
this.
be about 2 hours by now to where
Yeah,
we're
2
at
hours,
ish.
yeah. Yeah, it's 2 hours at the moment. But yeah. But when you do get to the crossroads, just as a bit of a description, you do in fact see a worn post, like a worn, like those old Victorian direction posts where it says east is Barovia village, northwest is the Serpol, which is Tser, Pool, and that southwest there's 2 locations, a Raven Loft and Valaki.
I shudder at that word.
Yeah. And what was it? The northwest fork itself it does disappear into the trees, whilst the southwest fork does go to an upward slope. And what you also notice is that there are some gallows about, let's say, 50. No, was it? About, yeah, not far. It would have been about 40 foot away from the directional post.
I'm going to halt the group,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna see Nightshade kind of just lounging, and just roll my eyes, and say, "Frank and Ismark, do you want to come over and check this out?"
Frank, do what?
Yeah, I didn't catch that either.
Come over and check this out.
Yeah, put the cart thing down.
Cause it's not too far away, right?
It's about 40 foot.
Okay.
We go check it out.
Okay. Ismark goes, kind of looks back and knocks on the side of the cart in which Irina's in and be like, just gonna check something out. I'll knock again when all's clear. It's like, okay. 1, 2, 3. And she just starts counting to herself.
Jeff is going to fly over because he's an
Mhm.
asshole.
Okay.
He's gonna stay invisible, go into the cart, and as she's counting, he's just gonna be like, "Boo!" like really loud. And that's it. And he'll probably
Yeah.
laugh depending on how it comes out.
Yeah. You're just like, is everything okay?
He's just gonna just genuine chuckle and fly back over.
Don't worry, sweetie. They're fine. They're just checking out something. So I imagine Nightshade is kind of like laying face down on the cart, right?
Yeah.
And she took off her plant bra, in a sense, so she doesn't get tan lines.
Dear. Dear God.
Like tanning butt food.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, she's coming us up on pack attack and just slowly just starts counting again. But yeah, as you guys make your way to the gallows, and let me just see that. Okay. You could roll. Okay. You go to the gallows. There's a small set of stairs, and what you notice is that there is a body hanging from the gallows. Looks as though it's been there for quite a while now. It's just hanging lifelessly, swinging in the wind. What you see, though, Frank, you see yourself hanging on said gallows, and it just slowly looks up to its head was looking down, and then it kind of looks up towards you and does a low moan. It's like, kill me.
Now, do I see a body do anything like that?
You just see a lifeless grey body just swinging in the wind.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what Frank is seeing is himself up there.
Yeah.
He's gonna, and he's like putting a hand on his neck, like you could just feel the noose on his neck.
Mm.
Not being subtle about it.
Yeah.
Probably like a slap on the neck, just like.
Dislodges the bolt.
Oh, no. Let me put that.
Yeah. No, his brother looks over his eye. Poor soul. May he be in peace now.
I'm gonna walk up to the gallows, cut the body down with my sword.
Okay, as soon as you cut the body down, soon as you hit the rope, the body itself fades away, and it's just left with a rope. What you see, though, Frank, you see yourself otherwise melting, and it's melting very slowly as these loud screams just start coming through. It's like the skin goes away, then the muscle goes away, then you see the veins disappear, and then you see the bone, and then eventually you see the ash just fall onto the ground.
Can I roll a wisdom check or something like that?
Yes, roll a wisdom save for me.
This is gonna go great.
-2. Okay. Okay, I imagine I fail. So
I don't know. What did you roll?
I didn't get a roll.
I rolled a 4.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't got it. Did anyone else get a 4?
I did not know.
No.
I guess you're just gonna have to re-roll it. Oops.
I actually rolled it.
Could be because there's not a token selected.
I mean, that shouldn't matter.
I know there's issues with Roll20 at the moment, so sometimes the rolls aren't coming through on the chats. So.
If you want to stick with that 4, I mean.
I'm okay with this.
Or you can
No.
re-roll it so it's
No,
official.
let me just see if it goes through. If you're able to send me a screenshot of it, just so I can.
I did.
It's in general.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Seen someone argue for a 4 before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
it's
trying. I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I mean,
Let me
so it's
lose.
official,
Just let me do it.
Okay.
God,
No, I just
2
want to check
games
because
in
I
a row,
know.
people are just trying to kill themselves.
Yeah,
Take the shot.
no, just wanted to see you. So, yeah. No, you're not doing well. You're kind of panicking. You're swelling. You're feeling the heat on your own skin now. You're kind of scratching at your own face and making sure your face is still there. And yeah,
I have a mask on, so it's like
Yeah,
just hear it's like think of plastic.
Yeah, it's weird. And yeah, Damon, you do notice as Frank's still doing quite good for some reason.
I'm just gonna walk up to him, climb off the gallows thing, just walk up to him and slap him really hard.
Okay. Do a straight strength check. No, check.
Oh, check. Oh, that's saving throw.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I did the opposite. Damn it.
Okay. You step in a bit. And it's like, yeah, you do like shake your head, Frank. It's like, and you kind of come to, realizing your face is still there.
He puts his gross hands on his face, fills it up a bit.
Your face is still there.
That body that kind of like disintegrated. Is it still there?
No, you don't see anything. You just see the gallows and what is now a cut loose that's on the ground, just in grass. There's no ash. There's no bone. There's no body. There's no nothing.
Here. I'm fine. Fine.
Does he look visibly shaken? Yeah, I mean, can I tell from his body language?
He looks visibly shook. There's probably a bit of sweat. There's probably some heavy breathing in there.
Yeah.
Just put the hand up.
He's breathing heavier than usual.
Yeah.
I'm gonna think about it for a minute. I'm just gonna look at Frank and I'm gonna say this land is evil. Even what you see in it can haunt you. It can become great evil. Don't let it get to you. And I'm going to pull out some oil, walk over to the gallows, pour it on there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a few steps back and tell everyone to look over, return to the carts. And I'm going to pull Rui out and shoot a firebolt at it, the gallows.
Okay. Ismark like goes over to you, Frank, and kind of touches your back, and then
Frank does turn
pats you a
around.
bit further and be like, "Come on, big guy, let's get back to the car."
Yeah, Frank's just saying, "Gotta get home. Gotta get." That's what he's saying.
We all gotta get home. We all gotta get home. Yeah. But yeah, they walk off, and yeah, you shoot a fireball at the gallows.
Okay, I only have 39 oil left.
Mhm.
Side note, oil's really cheap. Yeah, just return back to the cart, and I'm gonna send Jeff the other trail along the path that we're not gonna take.
Okay.
Just up to the bridge. So since he's a lot faster, I'm sure he'll be able to make it to the encampment about the same time as us,
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
unless he dies.
Can I do a quick thing?
Yeah.
So Frank's back at the cart, right?
Yeah, you at this point, yeah, they've gone back to the cart,
Alright.
and you do see Ismark just knock on the cart, and it's like, "Don't worry, sister, we're back. We're back."
So did I kind of hear things? I mean, you said they were only 5 feet away, right?
No, they were about 40 feet. That would have been about 40 feet away.
Okay, so I probably didn't get any of that, right?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
You would have, in fact, no, you wouldn't have heard it, no.
Okay, never mind.
Frank's just grabbing his masked face as they're both just, walking back.
No. Sure, then Damon does come back though, and you continue going up the most direct path.
Nope. Did you need me to roll perception for Jeff on the road?
Yeah, go on. Okay.
You're worthless, Jeff. Yeah, just continue along.
Imagine he actually says that as well.
No, because by the time we get there, we'll be at the encampment, and then I'll know that he's worthless. Yeah, so just keep going to the encampment.
Okay. Okie dokie. You guys head up north. It's a bit more difficult to get through the now off-road rugged path. But with the
Wait, the path we're going is rugged?
well, it's just off-road.
Oh, I thought the south part was off-road.
It's like up to there. It's like I'm not sure if I read the directions right. I think I may have read the directions wrong.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Yay! But no, northeast is the Sarpool. No, wait. We'll figure it out. You're at the Sarpool now. But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, the Sarpool. But no, you guys do get up to there, and I'll just quickly move you guys over to this maps.
And did everyone want to take a quick break before we get into
Yes.
this? Oh God, I'm blind. I can't see. I don't see.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was gonna say, did you guys want to take a quick break before going forward, or are you alright going forward?
I feel like if people want to break, then let's take a break.
I could use a
Okay.
tinkle.
Okay,
Mhm.
that takes breaks.
I'm suddenly regretting my decision to quit smoking now.
No, don't regret that.
Yeah. Meh.
Yeah. Trust me, man. I know.
See, the thing is, like, the place is like 10 minutes away from me where I can get some, but at the same time, though, we don't have that long of a break.
No, I'll
Exactly.
make that break shorter if you go over there.
I know.
Or I could just fall in the bathroom and, extend the break by 10 minutes.
You can do that, but
I know. You'll DM Wrath. I get it.
By the way, so this is how I'm picturing Nightshade is, because, like, wait, which way is the card facing? Is it, like, down this way?
yeah.
So I imagine she's just kind of, like, face, down, like, this way, right?
Mm.
It's kind of, like, leaning back in the card, just, again, face down, just, like, lounging.
Okay.
They're gonna see a near naked lady come on a cart. Oh God,
Yeah.
what's gonna happen?
Yeah. But no, everyone reconvenes.
Okay, I go tinkle.
Ugh.
Okay, so hopefully we redeemed ourselves a little bit with the villagers.
I mean, it was all Ivan's fault, so why not?
I mean, it wasn't Jordan's fault. It was definitely.
I don't know, but as far as the townspeople are aware, it was. This is how I'm imagining, like, this kind of is for Nightshade.
What?
Yeah, I just posted it. Just kind of lounging around, just like while just getting pulled around by a cart. Hello.
Hello.
Think we're missing Frank.
Yeah.
Frank. That's another old meme.
That's not a meme. That's a continuous meme. That meme has never died.
Memes are resilient.
Yeah.
That game is resilient. Well, it used to be. It's pretty much dead now.
Yeah. Thanks, Konami.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. I say thanks, Konami, like I've ever played Metal Gear Solid. I've actually never played it.
I'm not gonna lie, like the story was, it got even kind of crazy for even some of the more hardcore fans a few times. Like Revengeance came around and people were like, okay, this is a bit weird.
Hmm.
And they
I don't
tried
have
to do
anything-
zombie stuff.
Yeah, that was weird. I don't have anything against Metal Gear stuff. It's just a game I've never played. But even I know, like, some of the story and its impact it's had on people in the community. I get that people love it all, and then when there was like a gacha game for Metal Gear Solid, the zombie game was weird.
Yeah, the fan base turned pretty quickly.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
only like the most hardcore people left.
yeah,
I mean, everyone goes through that, and it's part of fame that kind of gets to it because people who like it.
Mm.
Once more and more people get on board, some people might get it suggested, things like that, start liking it, but they have their own take on it, and so they have their own opinion on how things should go, and sometimes they listen, and it doesn't go well.
yeah. I am looking forward to Death Stranding, though.
Eh.
I know, but I'm still looking forward to it.
Play
You've
enough
also
games that use the weird button, you just become dead to it. Like, it's like, oh, another weird game, awesome. It's probably gonna have layered meanings in everything that it does. Ooh,
I'm back.
so original.
I was just about to say, I know people kind of hate the whole pre-order collector's edition thing, but I'm one of those people that loves it. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm planning my big stuff, I'd totally get that collector's edition with the baby and the bucket thing.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
what collector's edition?
For Death Stranding.
Oh, okay.
Death Stranding. You know have you seen the trailers?
Yeah, I've seen the trailers. Like, I haven't
You
seen the
know-
recent ones though. I saw like the original E3 one.
Yeah, you know the baby fin in
Yeah.
the bucket? You can get that with the collector's edition, and I just find that funny.
That would be the weirdest thing to see in someone's house. Just a baby, like like weird, like bucket thing.
Exactly. I did, just stick that on your front porch. You freak people out for Halloween. It's great. Play like a cassette tape or something with baby cries.
See, I would only allow you to get it if you sent it to me so I could change it so that it could be a tree topper, and then we could re-gift it to your parents and make them put it on their Christmas tree every year. And if they don't, we could just guilt them.
I don't think it would fit the Christmas tree that I have. We've used the same Christmas tree. It's one of those plain plastic Christmas trees.
Plastic
But-
assembly ones.
Yeah, but we've used the same one ever since I was born.
I know the
That's how
feeling.
old it is. Yeah, I
Yeah.
love it. It's great.
Wait, so you guys both grew up with plastic trees?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we did we did a real tree once because I kept on nagging them and it sucked ass just because all the stuff you had to take care of with it.
We had real
Yeah.
trees so many years, it sucked every single time.
Exactly.
I never had a real tree one.
That's why you
It's
had the
horrible.
that's why you had the fake ones.
Yeah, the fake ones you assemble in like 3 parts. You stick the branches on.
Hmm.
Yeah, real ones suck. There's insects, when they start drying out and dying, pins get everywhere.
Yep.
It's the flippin' worst. And if you have carpet where you're setting up the tree, you're basically
Ooh,
screwed.
yeah.
I remember we used to stick the tree where when we had Daisy. Daisy would like to sleep underneath the tree because that's where her bed would have originally been.
Hmm.
We had to kind of teach Daisy, like, no, don't sleep there. There's wires and cables.
I'm here.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Now, enough about Christmas or Halloween.
Yes.
Now continue to pull Nightshade as she relaxes.
Yes.
So, DM, what
Save
do we
the-
see as we arrive?
Okay.
Nightshade sees nothing.
In fact, let me change the.
Save the Christmas talk for the Christmas special.
Let me see something.
We play Night
Okay.
More Before Christmas the next time.
I'm tempted. But as you guys are going through the road, it does get replaced soon by a twisted, muddy path that goes through the trees. There's deep ruts in the earth, but there's evidence of like comings or goings of other wagons. Eventually, the canopy of the mist and the branches do give way to black clouds that are kind of just hovering above a clearing. Next to the clearing, there is a river that widens into the form of a small lake that's several 100 feet across. There's 5 beautiful, like, colored round tents, each about 10 feet in diameter and pitched on the outside of a ring of, like, 4 barrel-topped wagons. There's a much larger tent that's closer to the shore of the lake, and it's second from kind of lit. There's candles and stuff near it. And near the tent as well, there's 8 unbridled draft horses that are drinking from the river. There's there's like strains of accordion music clashing with like singing people that's kind of like dancing, drinking around the campfire. All these people have all of these people I'm going to say are male. They have tan skin. They're kind of again dressed in that Esmeralda, not Quasimodo, Notre Dame type thing. Nice. Very nice clothing. More a bit more rugged in comparison to the females you saw that was running the bar. And there is a total of, if I do a quick count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 people. Seem to be having a good time.
Okay.
How much of a good time?
They're not being quiet at all. They are being loud. They are singing. They are drinking. They've not even noticed that you've turned up.
How dare they?
And they look like gypsies, correct?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at his mark and say, stay with the cart. And I'm going to go over to Nightshade. Are you going to be staying here?
Yes, of course. She's like kind of like like very relaxed.
Why didn't you give the men a show?
I don't just flash everyone,
You're flashing everyone at the moment.
Actually, she's not. Actually, she's like again, she's face down.
Yeah, but your butt's in the air.
Yeah, well, again, like she didn't. She just did the bra thing. She didn't do the.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
lower
tell me
part.
you're gonna take tan lines down there?
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
You got
I
as
don't know
much
what you're
as the
doing, but
burden
Frank
on.
will
You
go.
may be covering details, but it's quite clear that you're,
Yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Okay.
yeah, it's like
Take
wearing a
Frank with
bikini
you.
type thing.
You also gotta remember this is the Middle Ages. Like, guys get excited when they see ankle.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'll have to retcon that anyway. Okay. I suppose if you need my help dealing with the men. She snaps her fingers and her clothes grow back,
Hmm.
and she gets up.
There we go.
I'm going to walk up to the closest of these party goers.
Hmm.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah. He's drinking, having a good time. He's like, oh, what was you saying, Frank?
ladies at my spot. There you go.
There we go. Mhm. He's like, yeah, and when the part goes, he kind of gets up to you. He's like, oh, that was a good. Oh, I don't recognize you. You here to join the party, good sir?
Is all of your group partying?
What do you think? What do you think? We're just resting, telling stories of expeditions. Come on, sit around the campfire, and tell us your stories. I'll move on. It's up to you. It gives me more drink.
Who's the best storyteller among you?
Best storyteller. Depends on the story you want. Do you want something sorry? And he kind of like leans back and looks over to you, Nightshade. It's like, hello there, you Missy. He kind of rubs his eyes a bit. It's like, you're a unique one around these parts. And he
I
kind of like
imagine like he's.
stumbles up.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say he stumbles up to Roger and it's like, oh, what are you doing here with the grumpy fellow over there? Come
Sorry.
on, come on. And he puts his arm on your shoulder.
I imagine like he rubbed his eyes because he's like, is she actually green or am I like too drunk to?
Yeah.
Man, this is some good wine.
Yeah, it's like wow. Like so, like he kind of put his arm around me and like just kind of grabbed me.
Yeah.
It's like what? She go like, well, at the very least, you can get a girl a drink and maybe tell us a good story.
We can give you anything, my dear. Come on, sit with us. And he kind of like pulled you away from the group and
Hmm.
let me just grab you.
Yeah, drag me over.
Yeah, where's your token? He kind of like pulls you to here.
Okay.
As she's getting pulled forward, does all the guys kind of like focusing on her?
Oh yeah, most of the guys are focusing on you.
I'm gonna look towards Frank and I'm gonna be like, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna look towards Ismark and I'm gonna scan around real quick.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say Ismark to come with me.
So you're saying
Actually, no,
tell
not.
Frank keep an eye on Nightshade?
Yeah, actually, no. I'm gonna look towards Ismark and say, just stay here, keep an eye on things.
Will do.
And I'm going to walk around this side,
Mhm.
and with Jeff's assistance, like trying to, like invisibly, like making noises or doing anything to help distract the rest of the guys at the around the party to keep the attention away from where I'm going.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I notice like Damon kind of being sneakily?
We'll find that out in a moment. Frank, what are you following Damon, or what you want to do?
Did he ask, or was he just like? I know he said, Ismark to watch them.
Well, he told you to watch me.
And then he said to Ismark's watch. So who's watching who? I think your instructions are a bit confusing.
I said for Frank to watch Nightshade, and I said for Ismark to just watch the situation.
So it's like
Basically,
Ismark's like
Frank-
generally just
Frank
yeah.
is babysitting Nightshade, and Ismark is babysitting Frank and everyone else.
Okay. Damon, you roll a stuff check.
At advantage because Jeff is helping.
Yes. And there is a green voluptuous lady distracting everyone.
I got for the advantage.
Yeah.
Nice. Roll a perception, Nightshade, and Frank.
Okay, because see, part of the reason is like because like I was actually trying to look look to see if I could aid his stealth if I knew he was stealthing. Right, I'll roll the perception. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you see him then.
So what I'm gonna do is if I see him kind of trying to be stealthy, like as she's kind of walking over, she's kind of showing her hips a bit, just kind of being very voluptuous as she goes around.
Attention grabbing.
Exactly, yeah.
Remote perception. And yeah, roll your perception, Frank.
You're using your assets.
Exactly.
Frank?
He rolled it.
What do I need to do?
Oh, what?
Oh wait, never
Perception.
mind.
Do I need to
Yeah,
roll
perception
something?
check. Yeah, perception
My
check.
blind ass thought that was Frank's.
No.
I was like, wait, that box looks different.
4.
Okay.
These two distracted by Nightshade.
Not quite along the lines of that. I was just saying you're more focused on the fire after seeing your body just burn and melt to a crisp. That fire is kind of what you're focusing on, and you're also, not paying too much attention to what Nightshade's doing. And Ismark's doing his bin. Yeah. Okay. No, what was I going to say? Yeah, the captain's like, oh yeah, we on this expedition, we cleared out a few places. Oh, it was a good time. We're just resting, drinking our ale and enjoying our new loot. But come on, you. Oh, come on, go tell them the story. Tell them the story of, what was their name? Oh, you know the story, Jack. The story with the wizard. It's like, oh, yeah, that wizard. Oh, I remember that fella. I remember him like it was yesterday. He stood exactly where you're standing as he points towards you, Nightshade. It's like, very charismatic, not as charismatic as you, though, my dear. But for an old gentleman, he was very, very charming. He thought he could ride the people of this land against the devil Strahd, stirred him up a thought of revolt, and then took him over to the castle en masse. But that's when he appeared, the famous vampire, the famous lord of these lands. He appeared in front of this wizard's army, and this wizard's army just fled in terror. Few of them stood their ground, though. Stupid idiots, they were never seen again. The wizard and the vampire, they were casting spells at each other. Left to right, I only saw it from a distance, but I suppose if you look even further, it probably looked like a fireworks show or something. The battle ran up through the courtyards of Ravenloft, all the way to the precipice that was overlooking the falls. And thunder kind of shook the mountain. It was loud. I suppose everyone would have heard it within a 100-mile radius. Great rocks tumbled upon the wizard, and yet by his magic he survived. Lightning struck from the heavens and struck the wizard, but again he stood his ground. But when the devil Strahd fell upon him, even his magic, the wizard's magic couldn't save him. I saw him get thrown down 1,000 feet to his death. I even climbed down the river to, search the body, find any of that magic loot. If he had anything of value. But the river over here, River Iflis, just already spirited him away.
Since Chef is out there, I've heard all of this, right?
Hmm?
Since Chef is out there, I've heard all of that, right?
Jeff, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and I imagine that she's just kind of listening, probably drinking a drink that they gave her, I assume, and just
Oh, yeah.
listening intently.
And as this story is going to progress, I'm just going to move up.
Mm-hmm.
Peek inside that tent. Do I see anything?
Which tent?
This one.
Do perception check for me.
Okay, and I'm actually going to cast Detect Magic. Not ritual cast, just cast.
Okay, 1 moment.
4 on perception.
Question, how wide is it?
I will click it. "30 feet of me."
Okay, let me see something.
So if this map is accurate, I should be able to, as I'm walking by the tents, detect anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty wide area, so.
Yeah, I just want to see how far. Okay. Let me do a quick think.
Also, it's really shitty that I ended up being the stealthy person when I have nothing in stealth.
No, Frank is the stealthiest.
Frank is the stealthiest.
Probably.
Nope. So I just want to make sure no one else has anything.
See, but Frank has a bigger job. He needs to protect the most important stuff.
Oh.
I'm glad you think Nightshade is so important.
I wasn't talking about her.
Oh!
I have a feeling I just got an invisible high five from Maria.
Boom!
Yeah.
And truth be
I
told,
can't watch
I'm
the
guarding
gun.
the most important thing. That's why it never leaves my hand.
Okay. So I just need to check one last thingamabob.
Can I take a short rest while they're doing their shenanigans?
Yeah, you can definitely take a short rest whilst they're doing their shenanigans.
I mean, I imagine you kind of. It's been a long time of us resting, so
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't rest when I'm holding a card.
that is fair.
Yeah. I'm sure you've had plenty of enough time resting. Now please continue to pull me
Yeah,
as I lay down.
exactly.
Alright, I'm rolling my die.
I can only imagine how she treats her henchmen.
Okay. Oh, the boss. Okay, you do, in regards to the first tent that you looked at, you do see what is, you don't see anything actually. In regards to magic, however, you don't detect any magic coming from what would be that the 2 round tents or the wagons, but you do detect magic. You don't know what type coming from the tent to the north, the rectangular tent.
Okay, I'm going to send Jeff in there invisibly, and I'm going to make my way towards that tent.
Okay.
By the way, Miki,
Mhm.
I'm not sure if this is possible, but like, if because like I'm able to see Damon at this point with my perception check, as I understand, right?
Yeah.
So if there's ever a point in time where I think like someone might notice him, could I do something that like might pull their attention?
Yeah. I'll let you know if you need to do that.
Yeah, let me know that because I have an idea, and I also have to confirm it with you before if that works.
Undruid Crafter Brawl.
No, hang on. I will message it to you in 2 parts. 1 second.
Yeah, that's fine.
DM, and did anything else pop up after I moved? Because I think from this range, I would be able to get this other cart. Oh, never mind.
No, you wouldn't be able to get anything else, so no. The only magic's coming from this cart here, as far as you're aware. And let me just see if anyone did notice. Okay. You're good. You are keeping their attention, Nightshade. But I was going to say it is at this point, more males just seem to be going up towards you. And there's a couple of males seem to be just playing a card game in the middle on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
I was about to say she would join the males playing cards.
Okay.
So, gentlemen, got room for a lady over here?
Oh, yes, you found yourself a bit of luck there, dearie.
Let's
Were
just
you willing
say,
to stick on the makeshift table as you see, like, just a small, like, parchment of paper they're using?
Mhm. Yeah, she'll sit down and just get ready to play cards.
Okay. Do a, it's like, what are you willing to place on the table? It's like, you gotta have a bit of a buy-in there, dearie. We're not playing for free now, we're playing for good old hard coin.
Okay. I don't mind little hard stakes and what's the buy-in? You would say?
I tell you what, because you're such a sweetie pie, we're about 5 gold.
Okay. She lays down 5 gold.
Okay. Roll, let me think. 3d20s. And we'll,
3d20.
She gave
Okay.
it all in
Yeah.
copper just to fuck with them.
It's like a whole huge bag of copper. Here you go. There you go.
As soon as another
Oh, that
tap,
26 and a 19.
Okie dokie. It is noted. We'll just quickly get back to Damien. You're not doing anything else, Frank? Or are you...
I'm
wanna do
still
something?
resting up.
Okay.
Gonna do another 10 minutes so I can roll another die.
Okay. Yeah, Damien, so you go to the tent. Do you go inside?
Yes.
Okay. So when you do go inside, in regards to your detect magic, your eyes kind of go over. There's magic coming from pretty much everything in this tent. There's glass baubles, crystals. There's a table with a purple and gold diamond shaped rug over diamond-shaped tablecloth with a kind of a glass sphere over the top. You do notice there is a cloak to the side that's just like oozing with magic energies. And you also see, you also see a relatively old-looking lady as well. I'll just quickly get her picture out. Let me just see if I actually have a thing. I'm not sure if it has a handout. But yeah, you see an old lady come through. It's like, so you must be Damon.
Did she have a token?
I'm just seeing if she does. Just hang on a second.
Also, those are some big horses.
I mean, horses are size large. That's why I don't like token sizes sometimes, because it can, make certain things appear smaller or bigger than they actually are.
Mm. Do you guys see that?
Yeah.
See.
Yes, we do.
Okay. So yeah, you see this lady and it's like, finally good for you to join us, Damon.
You know me.
As your compatriots waiting outside. Tell your plant friends congratulations.
I will. You're a seer, I take it.
They call me Sir fortune teller. Rich. My friends simply call me Madam Ava.
Well, depending on how this goes, I may call you something different. You foresaw me.
Oh, I foresaw you ever since you were born.
It might be hard to tell under the hood, but I am gonna go a little pale.
Mm-hmm.
And probably... I'm gonna do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Just because, past. Okay. I shake a little bit. Kind of shake myself straight.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you tell your friends to come join me? You probably want to all hear what I have to say.
Before I do that, if you know then, where was I born?
Born. I believe he was born in the abbey and then raised in the local village.
I immediately turn out the tent and I say, Nightshade Frank in here.
Oh, well. Excuse me, boys. As she says, as she gets up and like starts playing cards. By the way, did I win anything during the card game?
Yeah, you run a total of... You run 50 cold.
So how do
Okay.
you not understand
Yeah.
that you did win?
Mhm.
Well, Madam Eva told me that she won, so I'm like, wait, how did
Did
you not know
tell
you won?
Nightshade?
I know, it was funny.
Yeah, well, that's what I was asking though. I was just asking you how
Yeah.
much I won. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 gold.
50 gold. All right, cool.
Oh, for a second there, I thought you asked if you won.
There we go. And she
Yeah.
just kind of waves as she kind of struts on over.
And I'm going to have the Jeff wait out by the cart.
Okay.
Keep an eye on things.
Mm-hmm.
And I return back into the tent. I'll keep my token out here so people can still see stuff.
Yeah.
Nightshade, Frank. Come, sit on the seat. And you do notice that there are, in fact, 3 seats that's around the table.
A slight smile comes across my face, and I say, well, I guess you do have limitations, or you would have seen that I wouldn't use that.
I prefer to stand personally.
It's always good to be polite, either way. Just in case.
Is the chair like good for my size?
Yeah, it's good for your size.
Okay, Frank will sit down.
Imagine just Frank like sits right in front of us too, so it's like he's like blocking us between her.
Tell me, do you guys believe in controlling your own fate and fortunes? Or do you believe that fate and fortune's already decided?
What's fate?
Fate is what's been decided for you, sweetie. I believe that a girl such as myself can make what life I can. Just through some luck and maybe a little willpower.
And you? As she gestures towards you, Damon.
I believe it's a mix of both. I believe destiny sets us out on paths, and it's up to us whether we break cycles and move on, or struggle against it, or move with it.
That's why I left the chairs. Fate is not something that's automatically determined unless you do nothing about it. For all I know, you could have changed your minds and took up a good seat. For all I know,
sit
you
down.
could have... I'm here. I believe you're here on a much bigger cause. One that fate knew you was already gonna come. It's just more how you was going to solve. I don't know the answers, but I can certainly give you some, let's just say, advice on where to go next.
We will take it.
And it's at this point she starts going to
Now,
her.
question. I should have my detect magic still up,
There's
is-
magic fluttering all over this place.
but is she flagging him as magical?
I'll have to have a gander at that because I don't believe she. If that's a fin. I would say you're definitely getting some form of magic from her. Again, you're not quite sure what, but definitely powerful magic. I'll say that much.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, but she starts like picking up, and what would be a set of cards. She starts shaking and shuffling them. And if I just bring you over to this side, she starts laying one card out, a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth down. It's like, let's see what the cards have to say. This card will tell you of the history, a place of knowledge of the ancient that will help you better understand your enemy. As she shows you, open one for now, and she shows you this. It's like, the monk, it seems. A treasure that you will seek will be hidden behind the sun, in the house of the saint.
Question: Who's he saying this to?
To the group.
Oh, to the group. Okay.
Yeah, to the entire group.
DM, what roll would I have to make, or should I just, or can I just assume by the description of what was said?
It is entirely up to you. If you want to assume stuff, you can assume stuff. If you want to find
I'm
out
just
something.
gonna go ahead and roll a wisdom check.
No, what for?
Wisdom save, just because
What for?
I don't know if I was ready to think about this immediately, so
I'm gonna say I don't know what you're saying, so
I think this is the point that she's trying to make is she's not calling for the roll, so
yeah.
okay.
It is entirely up to you if you want to assume something and how you take that reaction. I will say if I say roll a save, roll a save. If I don't, then don't.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Makes it easier. Okay.
So would I just start shaking and panicking then?
It's up to you. It's
yeah,
up to you.
I start sweating a bit and get a little, not good.
This next card, however, while looking towards you though, seeing that reaction, is like, tells of a powerful force though. Powerful force for good and protection. A holy symbol of great hope. As she flips what would be the top card. And like, the druid seems. There's an evil tree that grows on top of a hill of graves, where the ancient dead sleeps. The ravens will be able to help you find it. As you treasure there, you will seek as well. The last gift. This card will tell you of power and strength. It will tell you of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. As she flips this one. the bishop. The treasure lies in a sealed treasury above the at the Amber Temple, beyond a set of amber doors. That tells you of treasure you will seek. But what about the person you come here to kill? How do you think you would kill this enemy? Again, she's just waiting.
Who was she asking?
I would kill him in a way
She's
to make
talking to
sure
everyone.
that he completely understood all of the darkness he has spread.
Yeah. I was going to say, just as a reminder, she's telling everyone this. So,
I gotcha.
And maybe it's bad enough that in those final moments he'll finally ask for forgiveness.
He can ask for forgiveness, but I don't even think he'll ever find it in truth. Only in moments. But still, it's where they shed the light to show you where the creature of darkness is. His powers are beyond the mortality. But suppose if its powers are beyond mortality, you'll need one that will help you fight in this great battle of darkness. As she flips, what would be this one? The mists. There's a Fistani that wanders this land alone. She's searching for her mentor and doesn't stay in one place for long. But I believe she would be at near the St. Markovia's Abbey, close to the mists. And if you take her and bring her to be your ally, unlike the mesh you made back in Barovia, I'm sure she'll help you defeat the creature of darkness. The beast that currently lies in his throne. As she flips the next card, which shows the beast.
Now that I know your sight is limited, I do have one question.
And what's that, my dear?
Do you know who my father is? Or is that also lost to your sight?
I know.
Will you tell me?
I'm afraid that's something you'll discover for yourself. Unfortunately, there are rules with this sorts of things, and sometimes it's best to discover your own answers, rather than have someone you don't know tell you. Perhaps if you discover for yourself, you'll be able to cope. Perhaps that first treasure, though. First treasure will be able to provide you with what you seek.
Is there any other aid you could give us? As I look around, and I'm not hiding it, I look towards, the magic that I detect. Are there any other ways you could provide aid?
I suppose you'll be interested in this. As she slowly gets up from her seat and she goes over to that.
As she stands up from this table, I stand up in respect.
Okay. She slowly just walks over, kind of hunched back with her crane as she walks over to the cloak which you previously detected to have magic. Is like, take this. This may be able to help you get across the river.
I kind of bow towards her as I take it.
Okay.
And I look towards Frank and Nightshade. Do you have any questions?
I have no questions.
Can I roll intelligence to think of a question?
Okay. Let's see how hard you think.
Imagine like he has his finger like scratching his chin.
Oops, I rolled twice accidentally.
14.
I rolled once. That's good.
It's okay. You think of a question. What's your question?
Okay. Frank have question.
And what's that, my watery friend?
How is Frank still alive?
Ancient magic from a young but powerful witch. She wanted her son to be alive, and her wish came true. At a great cost, of course.
Just looking at his. He's just looking at his totem.
But maybe this cloak will actually do you good, especially one who resides in the lakes. As she kind of like walks over. I was gonna say, you already took the cloak, didn't you?
Oh, as soon as she
Yeah.
says that, I pass it over to Frank.
Mm.
I am trusting her judgment.
A cloak?
Something you wrap around yourself, sweetie.
Frank ties it around his
Uh.
waist.
Yeah, Frank does that first. Like this?
No, around your neck, around your neck.
Gets freaked out because he saw himself get hung.
He might actually. You might give back anything, and he's like, "Oh nope, I don't want that."
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a cloak that has a hood as well.
Oh, I mean, I definitely ain't wearing it.
He puts it on.
Have you seen my cloak? It is super fly.
Did I do it right?
Nightshade kind of adjusts it,
It's
like,
like-
you know.
Yeah.
Nightshade
Yeah,
adjusts it so it looks right, because I assume you put it on wrong.
It was probably on the opposite way. It was covering
Yeah.
his face.
Yeah. I was gonna say the old lady just goes to like kind of pat you and it's like, you put it on exactly how I expected you to.
Do you have anything for me?
Let's see if we can find something for you, dear. You're one with the plants, are you not?
I am, yes.
Just give me but a moment.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Helps if it lets me search up what this thingy is.
I'm visualizing the mask cloak combo. Very nice. Very nice.
Also, I don't think you ever described what your totem was. Is it like a shirt or something? A sweater?
It's like a what?
Is it like a sweater or something? Like, what is it?
Sorry, I think my Wild Chinese crashed. Just give me a second.
Worse. We'll fill the space with the totem talk. So,
Yes.
what's your totem like?
I was thinking possibly a shrunken head, maybe.
That's really fucked up. I thought I was gonna say like sweater.
Yeah, you sound like a lot better.
No, I mean no. I mean, if you want to go.
Oh my
shrunken
god!
head,
Like
I
it's
mean-
like it's like when she said like her mom brought him back. He looks at the shrunken head like, mom.
Also, I just want to know like how did it get shrunken? Did you do that? Because it's
Old
a
magic.
process.
We'll say old magic. We'll say.
Yeah.
Old magic.
And I shall be right back.
Okay.
Oh, that's way creepier. Oh god, now I have to
Trust me.
visualize that.
If you've seen the Friday the 13th movie,
So I feel
the
like
guy
I'm
literally
missing
kept the
something.
shrine. Like he literally kept a shrine that has decapitated mother's head on it.
Yeah, but he didn't go through the process to shrink it.
I'm so glad that's like the only part of Friday the 13th I know. Ah, dear. Okay.
Well, I like the general idea of the sweater thing, but then I'd be like, what a whole like how would that work? Would I hold a whole sweater? Like
No, I was just saying,
here's my
like,
totem.
maybe it was like, from her death or whatever, like ripped up and cut up, and you just wear it. Cause you
Maybe
know
you
how,
wear it around your waist, you know?
well, see how the picture, how it looks like almost like, like it almost looks like there's a ripped shirt look to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that could be a sweater.
Oh yeah, because like it's like you kind of like maybe grew out of it, like it just kind of ripped apart as you grew or
Oh
something
well,
like
it
that.
was his mother's,
Dang,
so
did that.
it
Oh,
would
his
be
mother's?
mother's size. It would just be.
Okay,
cut
so
up.
yeah, so like maybe she was a smaller woman, and then you just kind of put it on you and it just ripped apart.
Well, it could have also been fucked up from her death.
Possible, yeah. Anyway, I'm back.
Okay, that's good because I figured out what Finny to have. It's like,
Mhm.
I may not have anything to in regards to plants directly, but I believe you would like to take care of your own skin. Would you not?
I
A
would,
beautiful
yeah.
lady like yourself.
Moisturizer just hits.
I was literally gonna say that, and then
She goes around and she gives you what would be essentially a small jar of oil. It's
okay.
like, if you're ever feeling run down and you want to perk yourself up and feel better, rub this onto your skin and you'll feel good as new.
Do I detect magic from this?
Yes. Again, I don't know what type, but there's magic in it.
I'll just put magic oil canister.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. So what does it do exactly?
If you're, say, well, when you get into a bit of trouble, as no doubt I'm sure this group will find itself in trouble at one point or another, and you're feeling a bit sick as well, like I said, rub it against your skin and you feel good as new.
Okay. Thanks.
I stick my finger in it and I taste it, going through the process of the short rest identifying a liquid.
Okie dokie. I will post it.
And yes, that's the correct way to do it in 5e.
The term, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to get Eamon to say it because I can't say words. I think it's like Keatome's ointment. Keatome's ointment, something like that. I put the link in general chat, but it's essentially It's an ointment that can be applied or swallowed, applied to skin or swallowed. That creature will regain 2d8 plus 2 healing points, will cease to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
So like a potion plus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
potion plus essentially.
Cool. And so it's only good for one use, though, correct?
No, it will be good for. If I'm just gonna quickly roll it. It's because it's 1d4 plus 1. So just give me a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky. It's good for 5 uses.
Okay, I'll put that in the weight over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like as Frank's looking at his totem, he's getting like a little thought or like a projection of his mom just saying, "Remember to say thank you, Frankie dear." And it's Frank's like, "Thank you."
I'm gonna look to the gifts that they just received, and I'm just gonna look at her.
Mm-hmm.
Then a gift for me, I just need to know one thing. Why help
Yeah.
us?
That's true. Damon didn't get one.
Because I think you'll be able to be the only ones to provide me with what I seek.
What do you seek?
I'm just gonna stare at her for a moment, and I'm just gonna look at her and go, she's tired, more tired than the rest.
More tired than everyone combined and more.
Well, hopefully we can provide you with some peace.
I certainly hope so.
One last thing, I'm sure you're aware of the situation with our transportation. Would you be able to assist us in some way?
Take Agatha. She's the one with the. I'm trying to think how to word him. The grey mottled fur and the black mane. She knows that you're coming for her.
Okay. I will nod and turn and head out.
Fall out. Thanks.
No doubt we'll see each other soon.
And I'm going to recast detect magic as we leave, because I'm sure that took 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, that would have taken longer than 10 minutes.
And then head over towards the horses.
Okay.
Can we go back to the...
Yeah, will do. Just give me a moment. I see someone moving that card. Yeah. To put it in perspective, so I'm just going to quickly mark it with a that symbol. That's the horse she was talking about.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna tell Nightshade and Frank to take those 2 horses.
Which horses?
These 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to have Jeff start undoing the donkey and appear and tell Ismark, okay, we're losing the donkey.
We're losing the donkey?
Yep. And he's gonna bring the donkey over to where the horse was.
Okay.
And while they're doing that, I'm just gonna walk around this way.
Okay. I will say, as you go into that point, you do see that most of the people just seem to be asleep and passed out.
Okay. I will just continue through. Is any detect magic flaring up?
Give me one moment to check.
With that, I believe I can get all 3 tents.
Okay. I'm just trying to get all the correct stuff. You do see magic come off, but it would have been from one of the wagons, the south wagon.
Okay. And I'm just going to continue along. And as as the two horses come and Jeff leads the donkey over, once the horses are over and the donkey's over, I'm gonna start, getting the horses ready for the carts. And as that's happening, I'm gonna have Jeff turn invisible and see if he can get inside that cart.
Okay. Inside the car, there is another male inside. Seems to be a bit more fancy, a bit more extravagant in comparison to the people drinking. He's counting his rider rake, but he's counting all of his loot and gold and such things. But in regards to detect magic, that would bring him up to a wand. And that's sitting right next to the person.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over up to this cart,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to knock on the door.
Yeah, what's up? Come inside.
Oh, well, actually, I had a question. Would you guys happen to have some spare feed? If we need to pay for it, I would be more than happy to. And as he's looking at me, is the wand in a place where if Jeff just grabbed it, he wouldn't see it?
I was gonna say, because the guy doesn't leave his wagon, he's kind of got his arms like either side, like one arm to the one edge, the other arm to the other edge. He's just like, feels like, no, I don't recognize you. What are you doing here?
We were guests of Madame Ava. We were just about ready to head back out.
Ah, that old crone. She said she was expecting people. You wanted some feed?
Yes, please.
Yeah, sure, there's some hay bales over there, and he points to a hay bale next to the river.
But at any point, was the wand in him, like, is there any point Jeff could snatch the wand real quick?
Do a stealth check for Jeff, but with advantage. Because the wand itself would have been on the person at this point in their pocket.
Oh, I didn't know it was in their pocket. Oh,
it's now in their pocket. Oh yeah,
that was
it's now in their
information
pocket.
to know.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say that it's now in their pocket.
Oops. Well, I guess
I
already gave the command.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you still want to go for it, or no?
I already said it, so sure.
Being fair, you lack context to it, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you still want to do it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Yeah, you would have got it.
Okay. And the wand will just turn invisible as he is.
Yeah.
And I will nod and thank him and I will bamp Jeff back to his pocket dimension and walk over, get the feed, return to the cart, put the feed on the rear cart, and just have Jeff bamp back with the wand once we walk away a bit.
Okay. And we're switching all the horses and donkeys around.
Yes.
Okay.
Go, horsies, go!
And now Frank doesn't have to pull a cart. Yay!
Yep.
My arms can rest now.
You leave Vector behind, and you get Agatha.
And, nice she goes back to lounging.
Yeah, nice shade is not on a river. Yeah.
And I telepathically tell Maria, and I'm like, I wonder if she saw all that.
I
And just
believe
push
she
on.
did. Yeah, she kind of goes up to him. It's like, I believe she did. She reminds me of someone you know. Someone I used to know. Long ago. I imagine probably as old as her as well. Maybe older.
You'll have to tell me about it sometime.
That's a long story indeed.
As we push on.
Yes.
Um,
Okie dokie.
I will talk to her about that story in my brain as we go along. So after the session, you can just send it to me.
I shall indeed. Um.
Because
Okay.
I'll mentally tell her, well, it's a long trip.
Okay, so you guys push through, and I would say at this point it is starting to get a bit later in the day now. You are starting to get a bit tired.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you if you want to continue going.
Um,
Good break.
I will lead with Jeff being able to scout out ahead and with the map. I'm going to tell the group that we should probably head this way.
Okay. Now, quick question, Rio.
Mm-hmm.
So I got two questions, twofold, right?
Mhm.
One, did my my long rest, quote unquote, with the photosynthesis get stopped after that whole thing?
Yeah, as soon as you started
So I
getting
had to
up
be
and
reset
moving,
then. Okay.
yeah, that would have to be reset.
Damn it. Okay, never
Also,
mind.
isn't it getting kind of late?
Yeah, it is
See, that was
getting
my
kind of late.
second fault. Yeah.
Yeah, I just said it's getting kind of late, so it's, you will be starting to get tired at this point.
Yeah, because if it's late, then the photosynthesis thing doesn't work
Yeah.
anymore.
It's,
Yeah.
night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
And
So
just,
you're suggesting we press on which way?
I am look towards Frank, Ismark, and Nightshade, and I suggest that we go this way.
Okay.
Might be a bit difficult with the horses and the wagons going up and down the slopes, but
Through Strahd's domain at night.
Agreed.
I was about to say. And he kind of like knocks on the wagon that Irina's in. It's like, it's going to be a bit of a bumpy ride from now on. You might want to hold on to something. And she's like, 99, 100. Is everything okay? Yeah. It's just going to be a bit bumpy. Just hold on a bit. I was like, okay. Yeah. Just move the token to where you want to stop.
Sounds fine to Frank. Let's go.
Yeah.
I can't move the token.
Can you? I said it for everyone to move it.
No, I can't move it either.
Oh,
Give us
good.
the power.
I don't
Just
know
to
why
hear.
you don't have the power.
Just to hear.
Okay. And, there you go.
And I want to get the cart up. How wide is this?
It is wide.
Yeah, how deep is this water?
I can tell you in actual facts, it's already wide. At this point, it would be at 100-foot wide. And in regards to the actual river itself,
DM, while
Mhm.
everyone starts setting up to like go to sleep and stuff like that, I would like to spend, doesn't matter how long it takes, it might take a good hour or so.
Mhm.
I would like to use mold earth to create a second small river.
Okay, but yeah, it's about 100-foot wide and about 10 foot deep.
Yeah, with the cart as close to the river as possible while it's still being stable and not getting stuck in mud and stuff like that. Just
Mhm.
mold earth to basically get another stream of moving water going from the other side.
From draw your mini stream. Just so I can. I'll move the token out of the way. Just draw a mini stream, just so I can see.
Doesn't have to be super huge. Just, wherever the cart can get at a safe distance to the river, just like a little boop.
Okay. Yeah. Is it going around the cart or?
Yes. So
Okay,
basically, on
okay.
all sides around this encampment, we have running water.
Okay. Yep, that's fine.
Vampire shield.
Yeah, I figured what he was doing now. But yeah, you have a small barricade of water.
And then I'm going to pick a
It's a
spot.
bit. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a bit shallower now. This other full temple because obviously it's splitting. But yeah, there's water coming through.
I will set my bedroll down, eat a ration, and then I will basically set traps around where I'm laying.
What traps?
Hunting traps, some caltrops. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. And it's like, Ismark kind of pops up. He gets a few. Like he starts with like a small bonfire. It's like, so.
As soon as he starts lighting up the bonfire, I'm gonna snuff it out with prestidigitation.
Why do you do that? Need to keep warm for the night. It's gonna get chilly here.
Then get close.
I think he's saying he doesn't want to give away our position. But actually, this is me like trying to see if I don't think I have anything that can give warmth. If I'm looking. Let's see.
I have bedroll because it's the bedroll.
Jeff is going to appear right next to Ismark's face and very seductively go, "I'll cuddle with you, big boy."
Actually, wait. DM, right?
Mm-hmm.
It says according to Druidcraft, I can manufacture the weather harmlessly in my area for 24 hours. Can I make it warmer, like in our little spot?
You can do that.
I'm gonna have to check something first.
Yeah, I can click on it here. 1 second.
No, there's
No?
something specific
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to check. Yay! Let me just see.
So wait, someone was saying, "Hey there, big boy."
Yeah,
That was the imp to what's calling
yeah,
the dude.
Jeff to Ismark, the dude.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You're doing it via Druidcraft.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. So what are you
Okay.
doing?
I'm basically just making it warmer.
Okay.
So, like, if anything, they kind of feel like a warm breeze, I guess. So it's not so like freezing cold.
Okay. Yeah. This is wrong if you can keep this up for the entire night.
I can do it for a whole day, so enjoy some rest.
That'll be good. Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And as we sleep, I will have. Well, first, does Ismark
Yeah.
accept Jeff's advance?
He ignores Jeff completely, and he was about, and Ismark was going to say, like, so who wants to take watch first? I'm more than happy to take watch for a while.
Get some sleep. You'll all need it.
I think he's saying we can handle it. Enjoy your rest.
No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he like gets his tent out, bedroll, gets nice and comfy, and heads to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone going to be taking a watch?
Jeff will.
Okay.
He will take all of the watch, so everyone can sleep, and we can move out as quickly as possible.
Okie dokie.
Mhm.
Let me.
And Nightshade, while she's in the cart, I assume, or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's basically like, like druidcraft or plant growth. Her outfit to kind of be like a makeshift like blanket.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like cuddle up,
Okay, let me see. Can Jeff do perception checks for me?
Yes.
Okay.
He also does have dark vision and stuff, so.
Yep. That's fine. Okay. So. Sorry, just want to read something. Okay. Yes and no. The night goes through. You don't encounter anything. It's a relatively peaceful night, apart from the occasional, like, Corin Raven. There's a few like scurries of like insects, bugs, the river, the water going by the river. But it's otherwise a peaceful night.
Gag me with a spoon, Jeff says, as it's all peaceful. And Jeff does something unspeakable over Ismark as we all sleep.
Okay. This Mark has a terrible night.
Well, he doesn't know it, but
Oh, he knows it. But yeah.
He feels a
Yeah.
wet mark on his forehead. Anyway,
yeah. A warm splattering.
Yeah. It gets to what you would consider to be daylight in this dark, dreary place. As it just like pokes you on the side. It's like, it's time to wake up, dearie.
I sit up and start picking up my traps.
Yeah. Okay. And yeah, one by one, you do all just wake up.
She kind of like stirs awake and then she snaps her fingers and her outfit goes back to normal.
Mhm.
Frank gets to have his bedroll.
Sorry, I like the idea of like Frank in like a like sleeping bag, but like it's everything but his face just covered.
Yeah, even the face is just a match.
Yeah, just the mask is poking out. Like, I'm awake.
Okay, yeah. And as Mark wakes up, he opens again the makeshift door, check to Owen's like, "Come on, sister, it's time to wake up. You might want to use this opportunity to stretch your legs whilst you still can." It's like, yeah, I'll do that. And you do see it just, pop out for a bit and starts doing a big stretch. It's like, wait, in a field? I thought we were going to... Mark is like, yeah, we're taking a detour, sister. Don't worry, we'll be there soon enough. We'll be there soon enough, won't we? As he's now looking towards you guys.
Well, I have a little bit of preparations to make, but once it's complete, we shall make our way.
Very well, then. I'm going to use this opportunity to have a small walk. As she just walks around the wagon a few times.
Now DM, as
Mhm.
everyone's finishing and getting up and everyone's starting to move, I'm going to continue using mold earth to increase the width of the river bit that I created.
Mm-hmm.
Getting it as wide as possible, not super deep, just really wide, so it's a nice,
Mm-hmm.
good flow.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would like to, where it meets the water, start
Mm-hmm.
basically make a land bridge.
Okay.
So by the construction, the water should just, not offer so much resistance against the earth I'm putting up to make a little path,
Mm-hmm.
and allow, a cart and us to get across.
Okay. You see, yes, there is now a bridge where there wasn't a bridge.
And I will look towards everyone. Are you all ready to continue on?
I
Yep.
gotta go back in the wagon,
Yep.
don't I? He's like, just
Sorry,
so I
sweetie,
remember,
but yeah.
sister. Like, okay. Okay. Let me know when I can stretch again. It's stuffy in there. As she just clambers back onto the crate, onto the wagon.
And DM, I completely forgot to do it, but could I have sat with the wand last night to see what the hell it was? Immediately forgot
I
to
don't
hit
even know
that.
what the cloak does.
I was gonna say, for the sake of brevity, do you want to do that on both?
Yeah. Let's just
Okay.
get the stuff.
Sake of brevities. In regards to the cloak, it's a cloak of the manta ray.
Ooh.
Whilst wearing the cloak with the hood up, you can breathe underwater and you have a swimming speed of 60 foot.
Perfect for him.
Okay.
I was about to
The
say,
the pulling the hood up or down, I will say, does require a action use.
Or just keep it up all the time.
Or just keep it up all the time. But the other item you got, if I just quickly grab it, is a wand of magic detection.
Cool. How many uses does it have? Like, what's the...
I will let you know once it's over. Um,
Underwater murders would be so much easier now.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it has 3 charges.
Yeah, sorry, my roll 20's all
No worries.
messed up. Yeah, I might have to refresh roll 20, but yep, it has that.
Mhm.
So yeah, what be the plan?
Well, I thought Damon said, we're about to head out.
Head out in which direction?
I mean,
Because you're in the middle of the field.
yeah, if no one has any objections, just head up to where this road is, so we can continue our path while avoiding all of Strahd's domain.
So was that the road up north?
This one right here.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
can't. My roll 20's loading, so I can't
Oh,
see.
yeah, it's the one directly north of us.
Okay. It's fine.
See it?
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So yeah, you go up north. It takes a couple of hours to get through. Yeah, you reach there. You can either go left or to your right.
To our left.
To
Immediately
your
our
left.
As far away from the right as possible.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you head left. And let me just grab the stuff. You eventually get, when you reach what would be over here, you can see there is a old decrepit windmill in the distance.
I'm gonna stop for a moment, stop the caravan, and just look towards Nightshade and Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to stop to check this out, or should we keep moving?
Is there anything important there?
I send Jeff out invisibly to go take a peek.
Okay. So I'm just watching Bella hunt a spider. It's adorable.
The Frank's like, I don't know.
Okay, so
Well,
from what you can see, it just looks like an old, decrepit windmill.
He will poke his head inside. Any entrance or
Okay.
anything, just go towards the main entrance.
The ground floor does look as though it has been converted into a makeshift kitchen, but it's absolutely filthy. There's baskets, there's dishware, there's what is it? There is a peddler's cart which you actually recognize as the one being from the town. There's chicken coop, there's a trunk, there's a nice looking wooden cabinet with flowers painted on the doors. And there's live chickens about, there's toads. And you can smell the fan now you can't smell. Alright, can you smell food, Jeff?
I mean, Jeff can smell, and he can tell me what he smells.
Yeah. In that case, yeah, he will tell you he can smell the nice what would be no, he calls them disgusting pastries. That was the same smell that Jeff would have told you about in the village.
Now, does he see a pastry?
He does.
Does he see anyone around? In the immediate vicinity around the pie. Pastry
Around the
cake.
pie? No.
He's gonna go up to it invisibly, and I'm gonna make him take a bite out of that pie.
Okay, just give me one moment.
Because one, he thinks it's disgusting, and I find that hilarious. At the cart, you guys just see a slight smile come across his face. Jeff is the worst, I swear.
Can you make Jeff roll a Constitution saving throw, or just Consta for me?
Sure. Seven.
Okay. It's weird. As soon as he took out a bite from the pie and was saying that this is disgusting. It just stops. It's like it stops mid-sentence.
What happens?
You looking for him?
I mean, yeah.
He just stops. He's not moving. Just falls.
He froze, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, he just falls to the ground.
I mean, did he lose HP? Do I sense that he's
No.
any effect? Oh, so he lost HP.
No, he hasn't lost HP. He's just something's not right with Jeff. For the first time, he shut up.
I know, and I'm immediately concerned. Was this a poison effect, I must ask?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, because he is immune to being poisoned and poison.
No, I wouldn't say this is poison then.
And there's no save on this or anything like this? Was it a magical save?
This would have been a magical save, yeah.
That means he had advantage on it.
He still failed.
Okay, I'm gonna bamf him back to me.
Okay. In fact, right. Okay, yeah, we'll leave it at that. Okay, yeah. You've bamfed him back to you.
I look at him. How does he look? Does he look sick. I'm gonna medicine check or
Yeah,
Arcana
do
check.
medicine.
I don't know which one's appropriate. 'Cause it was a
What's
magical.
higher?
Arcana.
Do Arcana check then.
Going to relay to the party what just happened. He went in there and took a bite of something, and this is what happened. There was a lady in the town before we left, and when we arrived, she was setting up a cart. She spent hours doing it, even through the night. She had some strange interactions and then fled town as soon as the commotion at the store happened.
Question, DM. Like a while back, there was this one. I think when we were talking to the old man, he mentioned that like the person was selling bad pies or whatever.
Hmm.
And so, like, would I be able to connect the two of those?
Up to you.
I remember the old man was saying that she was selling bad pastries.
Which old man? This is me talking.
The old man we were talking to at the interview. Like, it was like right after we had gotten the carts together and whatnot.
Oh, that guy? I didn't remember
Yeah.
him saying anything about bad pies.
I remember someone was saying something about bad pies or like bad pastries from that old lady. I don't remember.
Yeah,
That's why
it
I was
was
asking the DM.
someone. Yeah, who the fuck said that?
Yeah, see, that's why I was asking the DM because I'm like, someone said that. I'm like, did I hear it?
No, it wasn't the old man. It was someone else. It was Ismark. I asked someone because I was suspicious.
It might have been Ismark actually. Now that I think about it, because I think we were asking him about the old man and the old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like she'll just kind of look to Ismark. Remember that old lady who was like having the stand?
Yeah.
What was she selling exactly?
I don't know, something baked. Children like them.
I shape prestidigitation in my hand, a replica of what he ate.
Mm. I mean, I guess it just looks like an ordinary, otherwise like Cornish pastry. But,
and do I get anything off my Arcana?
In your Arcana, you do see that Liv seems to be very happy, although he seems to be in a trance-like state, but he's like grinning from ear to ear, so to speak. And yeah, you do. Just trying to think, and you can see that he's moving his arms side to side like he's dreaming of something. But you think that the pie may have caused him to go into a dream-like trance.
I'm gonna slap him.
Okay. And it's like, yeah, he starts shaking. It's like wakes up. It's like, yeah.
What did that pie taste like? Would it be anything that he would know, given his, nature?
No, we wouldn't know.
I'm just gonna look towards the others around me and say, does this strike anyone else as odd as something that would provide such joy in a place like this?
It definitely does, and this is me asking out of character because I don't know myself, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is considered Strahd's domain on this map?
What's considered Strahd's domain on this map?
Yeah. Because like David's been pointing out this whole time, I'm like, I don't know where we're going, so I'm kind of following his lead.
Long story short, this entire map is Strahd's domain.
Okay, yeah, but I'm
if
saying
you're
like,
asking specifically where Strahd lives,
yeah,
all gestures is been pointing towards. Let me just grab it.
Yeah, because the old man did gesture the direction.
Yeah,
So.
the old man gestured to this direction over here.
Okay, that's good to know.
But in terms of actual domain, he controls the entire place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she'll say that like it seems like a bit out of the way for someone to go if they were intent on, poisoning the town, but this is kind of close to where Strahd's supposed to be, so I can see them being this is their original base of operations.
So what happened when he ate pie?
He went into a magical ecstasy-like state.
Sorry, I just pictured him doing something really dumb.
A dream pie, you could call it. The lady gave him a dream pie.
Can I roll to think?
You can roll to think if you would like.
Yay!
And yes, that was a sexual innuendo.
Yeah.
10.
You did not think. You just thought pie. Pie.
Pie.
I want pie.
Think roll failed.
Yes.
I imagine you had disadvantage on these checks. Well, I would be curious about it, but at the same time, we have people to protect, so may not be in our best interest to invite to fight.
Agreements with your friends here. Let's at least get Arena to a safe haven, and if we need to go back to deal with this, then we can always do so. But safety is more important first. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Believe. Sorry, I just noticed you successfully hunted the spider. Yay!
Nice.
She was guarding her prey. Compulsive. A spider's been bugging me for the past 3 days. But you killed Olive. Yes, you did. Yeah. Back on track. So,
DM, I gotta ask you 2 questions now.
yep.
This is like more of a game thing, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, as you know, I have a day off tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm wondering if you guys want to go later or not.
That is entirely up to everyone.
Yeah, I'm saying if I need to go later, I need a cigarette right now, so I need to go to the store.
Okay, do people want to go later on though?
I'm down. Maybe take like a 20-minute break and then reconvene and go for like another hour or so.
I can do that. I mean, I can totally do that if people are up for it.
Sounds fun to me.
Amiki, are you up for it?
Yeah, I can do it.
And we will keep
Alright.
weird questions to a minimum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I will try to make myself as quick as possible. So.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take a slightly extended break while we go get some stuff and prepare for another slight stretch, and we will continue then.
All right.
Type
Cool.
out my secret
Okay.
message.
BRB.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna say it.
Mhm.
Once the cart begins to move, I'm gonna give him my bag of all my awesomeness. And once we start to begin to move, he's going to take 10 of the oils, and he's just going to start coating the windmill. And then once we're a good distance away, he's going to use the tinderbox to just ignite the entire windmill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I will just look at the math of that at some point.
I mean, I have enough oil. If it requires more to burn the whole thing, I can do that.
I need to work out math for that.
Okay. Well, you got 20 minutes. Ha ha ha.
Thanks. I was going to use this 20-minute for a break.
No, it's okay. I mean,
On a side note, Bella has found another spider.
DM,
She's
could you
hunting.
answer the
Yeah.
question I just asked?
Oh,
Hello.
So I just had to work out the math on burning a windmill.
Actually, if you mention that plan to what's it called Nightshade, you might be able to learn something.
No, I mean he was just doing it in silence as you guys were walking away. He sent the imp to go do it.
Fair enough. Yeah, no. I kind of feel bad because, like, I'm like, okay, either the session's got to end before 10 or, you know, because I need it, buddy.
You don't have to tell me. I'm the last person who can say anything.
Yeah. I thought it was funny how you lit one to send.
Yeah. Because I muted the wrong thing. I tried to mute it, man. I really did. I just
It's
accidentally
okay, buddy.
muted the goddamn OBS instead of this, the other one. I've done that like 2 or 3 times tonight. Problem with having 2 separate mutes. I am getting nothing but creepy vibes from that goddamn woodmill.
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Plus, I mean, they're by themselves. If it is the same old lady, how the fuck is she surviving out here?
So, yeah, that's what I was wanted to ask, too. That's why I also said, like, this is kind of way out of the way,
Yeah, and right in front of Strahd's doorstep.
I mean, I have my own theory that, like, because based on, like, what you said about, like, them being awake at all hours, that they were a vampire themselves.
Or something else, yeah.
Yeah. That's how I'm like, I mean, she's kind of probably in on it if she's, all the way out here. And especially if she fled all the way back here,
Yeah. I mean, me as a person, I know. But me as a character, just knowing from what has all happened, yeah, fucking weird. It's like the old guy said, like anyone out and about living flamboyantly, like just living life, they're the evil ones.
Mm-hmm.
And she was out and about fucking selling pies. Who the fuck does that? That make people happy? Like, ugh.
Exactly. What kind of pies make people happy?
You gotta wonder, like, if they're magical, that means there's components. What components does it take to, like, make a happy pie? I bet you it's not good.
I'm imagining a worse meat pies in London scenario, almost.
Oh, Sweeney Todd?
Yeah.
Maybe. Or they're like cute puppies or some shit.
Yeah, something like horrific.
Yeah, either way, I'm burning it down. And I have 39 pints of oil to do it.
Nice.
I mean, there was a lot of, like, pre-adventure when you guys got the gold and stuff like that of, like, to buy stuff. Yeah, I definitely took advantage of it. There's a lot of things on there that are cheap.
Honestly, like, if I had, like, my character had the foresight to realize where she was going, I probably would have stocked up on holy water.
Shit's expensive.
Yeah.
That's why I came with 1.
You had, like, 4.
Oh, yeah, I did. Why did I think I only had 1? Oh, because I'm literally looking at the wrong thing. I am blind as a fucking bat.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. I sent a message.
Okay. I said good news. Bella hunted the second spider successfully.
Nice.
She's proud. She actually keeps looking over what she's hunted and just laying next to her like a proud dog.
So in canon for doggos, when we play again, she just hates Loth, right?
Her favorite enemy might be changed from orc to spider.
I mean, if you continue leveling, I think you get to pick up another thingy.
There you go. um, is everyone back?
No, I mean, well, Conrad's still walking to the store, so.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to check as well. I need to see how much time I had to work out stuff.
We still got a bit. You weren't gone for
Okay.
long.
Okay.
But did you see my work?
Yes, I'm just doing checking stuff.
The big part is, again, the main factor is that. Also, that's the two main factors on whether it would go or not.
By the way, Ruya,
Mm-hmm.
you never answered my question that I asked about the.
About the...
So, like, I actually had a plan for if Damon was about to get caught, but like,
Oh yeah, there was no thing needed. They were
yeah.
too busy focused on essentially a naked woman.
Well, she wasn't naked, but
You was naked. I'm sorry, but just because you're wearing a leafy bikini, as it were,
Mhm.
you're
Yeah,
still
that's right.
wearing a leafy
And
bikini.
again, this is medieval times, so a guy
Yeah.
is gonna get excited when he sees an ankle. So you're basically naked to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
It's a Nat thing all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more than that. It's more than that. Hang on.
No, Nat came out naked once. To a little boy too.
Yeah, he did.
And trust me,
But she
that
thought
is
bras were.
that is a DM note. Like that is
For the record, I did not know about the child.
Well, no, you did.
Didn't know he was down there.
That was hilarious. I think it was funny because, like, no, everyone else knew that bras weren't a thing that until you, except you.
I swear my house is infiltrated with spiders, but it's found a third one. There's too many olives in my house.
DM.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a bit.
Okay, because that's the big one. Or gust.
Lost trying to corrupt your house, Mickey.
I think so. I think this is because of lack of DD&D.
I can take a hint.
Yeah. um. Okay.
Okay. Damn, I sent something. And that's a mix of logic and mechanics. And that's with 20. I could jack it all the way up to 39.
Okay. I don't think there's anything then.
By the way, I'm back at my place, so we
Okay.
can start up again.
Okie dokie. Everyone back? Hello?
I am back. I think we're still waiting on a moose.
Okay.
What?
Okay, we're not.
Okay.
A wild moose weird.
It's okay, we're just looking for you. Okay. So,
And for that plan, I would wait till we're like around here.
and I'm sorry I didn't see that. Okay. It's all good.
And
So,
once it's reported as, done, I will bamf them back to me. Though if we're taking that corner, they might notice that. I just realized that. Everyone
We
else.
managed the fires.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, you guys
smoke.
might actually see
Yeah.
that.
you got, yeah, like I said, you guys go. I can suppose. When you get to about there, you hear in your head, very happy Jeff's remark, explain about his good old arson. And yeah, you guys all turn around and you do see smoke rising from the building that you was once there.
I guess that solves problems. Yeah, Nightshade does.
I guess it does. I guess it does.
I'll switch to my headphones in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to take the bag back from Jeff.
Okay.
Frank's just looking at the smoke.
It's good old smoke.
What happened?
DM, did
Yeah?
they came out of the structure, didn't they? Jeff would have seen them. Would he have seen
no.
anything interesting?
No.
Oh, they didn't
Uh,
come out?
They didn't come out of the structure.
Oh, did he hear any like screams or anything?
Mm. A couple of screams, but then nothing.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to send Jeff back to go investigate.
Okay, as you guys are still moving across, or are you staying
Yeah.
put?
No, as he proceeds ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Um. Yeah, it's a battered windmill
Does he
or
find
burnt windmill.
any bodies?
No.
I'll bamf him back to me.
Okay.
And I'm going to look towards that Nightshade and everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was something up with that place.
Well, it's gone now, right?
The building is, but I don't think the threat is.
Mm.
And I'm going to just look towards all the groups. Be wearful of any polite, nice,
You-
or any other old women.
Hmm.
Are we assuming that was their original form?
I'm not going to assume anything.
Okay.
I just know I saw an old woman.
Human fins get you killed in this land.
What was that?
A human fins get you killed in this land.
Who says that?
Is Mark.
Yeah, we just continue along our merry adventure
Mhm.
Yay!
through happiness, sunshine, and rainbows.
Yeah, Mary.
Ooh, look, a lake.
Happiness. Yeah. You do see a very large lake to the
Ooh.
north. A very large lake to the north.
Frank, want to go take a dip?
Hmm.
You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Who wants to go outside? You want to go outside?
This
Go to
isn't
the lake.
Doggos.
One campaign. One
Oh,
campaign.
yeah, sorry. You want to go to the lake? Huh? Who wants to go to the lake? You want to go to the lake?
Yeah, I know. I want to go like.
Just starts running through the forest towards the lake. And that was the
Oh.
last we saw of him.
And they
In my
never
home
saw him again.
I will say there is a gap over here if you did want to go to the lake.
Citizen people, look at me. I'm the lake captain now.
I mean, actually, as we're passing that,
He could theoretically go to the lake.
you could theoretically go to the lake. I mean, we could also take the horses over to get some water.
True.
So yeah, I guess we'll go by the lake. Seeing that the
Okay.
lake is there's the open spot, we'll head over there. Or get the pull the carts up kind of close, but not super close to get like stuck or anything, and then just leave the horses to water.
Okay. Let me just grab some info.
Oh
Okay, so
shit,
you
this
go-
is a thing, isn't it? Damn it!
Hi, everything is a fin. Okay. So yeah. Yeah, so when you do approach this, like it's at a what would be at a foot of a very large mountain that you now see in front of you, kind of nestled in a misty forest. The water itself is still and dark. It's reflecting the black clouds that's overhead, kind of like a large mirror. What would be pulled along the south shore of where you're currently at. There's 3 small rowboats just along the side, and you can see that there's a fourth one that's in the middle of the lake where it just looks like someone's fishing.
As I lead the horses up, do I see anyone on the coastline?
On the
Like on landfall.
okay, on the coastline.
Like if I were to look left and
Uh,
right along the coast, is there anyone there?
No.
I send Jeff invisibly over to get a closer look at the person fishing, because that seems weird as fuck.
Okay.
People on both make good targets.
Let me just quickly grab something. You see what would be.
Also, I just had a thought. If I cast Detect Magic and use my vision through an imp, can I detect magic through his eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
You see. Well, what would be Jeff would see this fellow in a boat.
Oh god, kill it, kill it, kill it with fire.
Hang on a second. And you would also see this person. Let me got the info.
He's got a club.
It's got a club killer. You also see that girl.
Kill it with fire.
See, that's the thing, though. Poor girl. Yeah. So the male is he just looks to be fishing. I will say this boat is 400 feet from the what would be the shoreline, and tied up in the boat is a young girl. She's tied up in bound in hempen rope, and she's laying down in a sack, but her head her head would be popping out.
Okay, that's. Oh. Okay, wait. So there's 3 people.
No, there's 2 people.
Okay,
One person fishing, one person in a sack.
Okay. Okay. And I'm just gonna look towards everyone in the group and say, we got a problem.
What's wrong?
That man in the boat over there don't cause too much attention, but he has someone tied up in his boat.
Tied up, he said.
Frank's gonna say, kill?
Did you see who was tied up in the boat?
A young girl. Was she Barovian, Vistani, the little girl?
Barovian.
Okay.
Archie Helen. No, actually, she's Vistani.
Okay.
Sorry. The male is Barovian, though.
Okay, and is he like doing anything crazy? Is he just standing there? Is he?
He is just standing there fishing. It's not like when I say fishing, I mean he's I'm trying to think how to. It's weird. He's holding a stick. It has a line. It's in the water. But even as the line's moving, he's not reacting. He's just standing there holding a stick as though he was fishing.
Frank's getting his machete out.
Yeah, like you see, like Nightshade just like tightening her thorn whip. Like, well, are we gonna do something or what?
Well, Frank, you want to give that cloak of yours a fresh test run?
they can't tell from the mask, but he's smiling. And the sound's coming out. He's going into the water, just slowly walking in.
Hold on, Frank. And I'm going to tell Jeff to go with Frank.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna look towards Frank. I want you to, as soon as we get over there, I want you to tip the boat. Go from underneath and all of your strength, tip the boat. Can you do that?
He nods.
I will grab the girl, you grab the guy, bring him back to shore. If he fights too much or causes you problems and makes you in danger, let him go and go back to shore.
Let him go what?
Let him go and go back to shore.
You said if he's causing problems.
Yes. But just wait for Jeff's cue.
Okay. Tip over the boat, grab the guy. The guy's causing trouble. Let him go back to shore.
Well, I'm saying if he causes you trouble or if you run into trouble, go back to shore.
He's saying like if it becomes too much for you to handle, go back to shore.
Okay, that covers everything.
And
what about me?
I mean, unless you have something that can keep you above water or in water, you might want to just wait for them, keep them safe.
Okay.
Do you?
To go above water or underwater?
Yeah.
No. But if it does become too much trouble for you, big guy, you can come to me and I can give you a healing.
He nods. He actually puts the machete away. He's like, "Is that all?"
Yes. Just wait
Right.
for his attention. And since I'm kind of in a pissy mood seeing someone else, not in a good way, when I invoke my crap, I can't remember what it's called.
Well,
Oh wait, 1 second.
I'm gonna invoke my my wings and stuff like that, but since
oh
I'm
yeah.
pissed, you guys see me sprout bat-like wings and my eyes glow red.
Actually, wait. Before there was one thing I actually just realized.
What?
I have my sporeback frog form, which does have a swim speed if we need it.
If you want to aid in him, that's on you. I'm concerned about getting the girl bound.
Yeah. If anything, I feel like Frank might be
Oh,
more.
I'm bound.
I feel like Frank can handle the big guy, so I'll stay back over here if anyone needs healing.
And you have it on right. Actually, you may want to just turn into it now, just on standby.
Okay. Action to turn into a frog.
And I will spend an action to grow my dark bat wings, and my eyes glow red, and I'm gonna go over and start flying towards the boat.
Okay. On a quick note.
And
I'll
I
be
go
back.
into the water.
Okay, just one moment because I need to let the dog out.
No worries.
Okay.
Who let the dogs out? Amy. Ha. And that's the comedy you get here on Low Initiative. We're all full of the yucks. Also, why is everything in this place just horrible? Also, why does it feel like I'm by myself? Why does it feel like Moose is fucking with me? Oh shit, he left too. God damn it.
Oh shit, I realized that I was muted.
Oh, okay.
I was noticing you weren't commenting on my witty remarks. I'm like, oh, that's okay. I will be ignored.
I'm not that much of a dick. So what did you have to say about my remark?
Oh, I'm saying, well, you said that, the comedy of D&D. I'm like, as in there's none?
Yeah. Thanks. There we go, comedy right there.
There we go.
Anyways, yeah, but why is everything in this place just fucked? Like, we can't go 10 minutes without, like...
Without misery or some,
without
like,
something...
horrible situation.
Oh, yay, kidnapped girl. Awesome.
Haunted house.
I don't think it was haunted. Wait,
Well, at the very least, it was like like a trap house, or I wouldn't be surprised if it was like full on Saw in there.
I don't know. There's just bad juju. I'm glad I burned it down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
I
now
like
I'm
it.
also scared because there was 3 occupants that are, like Jeff saw some people and then they disappeared.
Hmm.
So I don't know what happened to them, but they're gone now.
There's a secret bet in my mind right now that like the girl that we're about to rescue is like some sort of like evil, like just like bewitched
That's
girl.
what it's gonna turn out to be too. Like we're gonna think we're
Yeah.
doing a good thing. It's gonna turn out bad. Like I almost feel better doing all the bad stuff we've done.
Yeah.
Ah, I like to think Bella told all the spiders in the garden not to come in the house. Okay, well, I'll be back. So,
Okay. We're waiting on a moose.
okay.
Okay.
He's back.
Okay. So, yeah, describe your transformation thing again, because I'm not sure people call it.
Oh, you saw the angel wings and stuff, but as this time when the wings sprout, they're more like bat, like they're black, leathery, and instead of his eyes glowing gold, they are red.
And there's a cold light all around him now in comparison to the warmth you felt before. Looking fear and dread and scary stuff. Yeah, but you you go into the waterfront you're making reader, and Tim, especially with your big show as you fly over, the male that was fishing notices you, and as he looks up, and as he notices you, he quickly scrambles down to pick up the sack, ties it off, and just chucks it into the water.
Okay. Um, I'm going to
Oh, wait.
immediately tell Jeff to just
Oh, okay.
scream to Frank, go after the bag it went in the water, get the girl and get her above water, as I'm gonna go dive right for the guy.
Okay, so you're going for the guy, and Frank's getting the girl. Okay.
Okay. Um. Okay. For point of reference, I'm going to assume you're dashing over to the boat, Frank, with your new swimmy speed.
Yeah, my swim speed is 65-ish?
So it's a 60 first, so dashing would be 120 now.
Very nice.
With your big swim.
And
Yeah.
I can match pace with my flight.
Cool.
Or wait, can I? No, he's actually faster than me.
He's like
No,
a
but I got
dolphin.
speed, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will actually no. I will cast Expeditious Retreat, keeping pace.
Okay. So yeah, after let's say 6, 12, 18, 20, after about half a minute, you do manage to like see the sack falling further and further into the water.
Yep, Frank is gonna grab it as soon as he gets a chance.
Okay, can you make a strength check for me?
You got the girl?
Can Jeff
Yeah.
assist?
No.
I mean, he can lift a couple pounds. That should help, right?
In water. Everything is heavier in water.
No, it's not. Everything's lighter.
Alright.
Oh yeah. But still.
Yeah, everything's heavier when wet. So it's just...
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. You managed to pick up the sack in relative ease. But yeah.
Okay, did I get her? Or-
Oh yeah, you've got her.
Okay.
And you?
I will try and get her up for air as soon as possible.
Okay. We'll just quickly go on to Damon super quick.
I would like to bull rush him off the boat.
Strength check. Check.
God damn it. Okay, I'll take it.
Nat
better.
20, nice.
Okay, you completely capsize the boat as you essentially bull rusher, knocking him into the water itself.
With would I be able to like pull him up out of the water, like just kind of like grab
Oh,
him from
so
that bull rush and just like flap my wings and just hold him above the water by like 5-10 feet?
so yeah, you can with that naturally.
Just full on kingfisher him, like snap him out of the water.
Yeah.
hmm
And I'm just gonna look right at him. What is he doing? What's his reaction?
He's it's weird. You're expecting him to fight back, but he doesn't. He's just. I was gonna say, no, he just doesn't fight back. He's just standing there.
Okay, seeing that he's not
But
fighting.
I will say that you do smell the a breath of alcohol, like he's been drinking for a long, long time.
I'm gonna just flap us over to the shore.
Oh, what?
Just fly back to the shore with him.
Okay. Same shore.
Yeah, back to the same where we started.
Okay. Frank, you swimming back to the same shore? Hello?
Frank!
Yeah,
Frank!
I was saying, make sure to
Oh, easy.
give this
You
person
son
some
of a
air.
bitch.
Sorry, what's happening?
I'm trying to give the girl some air.
Okay, so
go
yeah,
up to the surface.
you open the sack and you do see that, well, she's now like absolutely red. She does have some rope tied on her mouth.
A what? A what on her?
Rope. Like she's been
Gag.
Oh,
her
bound.
mouth is bound, gagged. That's what it's
Okay.
been. Yeah. And just as a brief description, because I didn't actually describe her right, she's got very white, like alabaster white skin, and her hair is a very deep, deep black. And as soon as you get the gag off, she just starts being just like.
You okay?
Thank you.
Well, since he's still doing this, he's gonna like try and unbound her. Like, was just the mouth unbound or his arms unbound?
It's just the mouth at the moment. Because you're still in the lake.
I thought you brought them to shore.
Well, you said
Well,
you was going to unbound the mouth first.
Yeah, making sure she gets some air.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then are you gonna take her to shore?
Yeah, he's Frank's pretty much pointing to shore.
Is she riding him like a dolphin with his swim speed?
If she wants to, yeah. Frank don't mind.
Yeah. She'll do that.
Frank Dolphin. My night is complete.
Oh my god, I had a perfect idea. Hang on. Like, David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm imagining that, yeah.
Oh my god, Frank is David Hasselhoff.
Mm-hmm.
Then I turn into a motorboat, human motorboat.
Exactly, human motorboat, yeah.
Yeah.
And as soon as we get to shore, I'm just gonna plop the guy down and I'm gonna pull Rhea out and just point it at him just to keep it trained on him.
Mm-hmm.
And wait for Frank to return with the girl.
Okay. Yeah. It takes a bit longer for you to get back, but Frank. But yeah, you do eventually come back with a small human on the back of you. Mm-hmm.
Okay, and we see the guy and Damon.
Mm-hmm.
I bring the daemon.
Just offhand, does she? Because she's obviously not his. Does she just, by her look like anyone else we may have run into?
No.
Okay.
Wait, are we all at the same beach now?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna do transport back to my usual self
Mhm.
anyway. Can I do like a heal check to see if she's physically okay?
Yeah, you can do.
Okay,
And it's medicine if you're looking for heal.
Oh yeah, medicine. Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah.
And yeah, 15.
Well, given the situation, you can tell that she got some. She drowned a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but apart from being soaking wet and cold, she's fine. You might want to warm her up, go to hypothermia and such things.
Do you have anything? She's
I
gonna do
reach
her.
out and prestidigitation her closed so they are
I was
dry
about to
and
ask
warm.
that. Yeah,
And I do
and she's
nothing
gonna
for
make
this
her.
guy.
She's gonna make the druid craft so that the area by her is warm.
Okay.
Could I technically use prestidigitation to make his clothes wet and cold?
Make it colder for him.
I'll say yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna crank it up to the max. I know it won't cause damage, but just as low as I can go.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna give you a couple short words and sentences to explain yourself.
Mm. Explain myself. Simply needed to catch some fish.
Both me as a player and my character both just kind of rub the bridge of their nose.
Yeah.
And then just sigh.
Don't you know these people are supposed to bring luck?
I shoot him in the head.
Okay. Roll to hit for me then.
Imagine you don't even like pick up your face from looking at the bridge of your nose.
Nope.
You just like kind of
Nope, I
cock the gun,
continue to
just
do
like
it.
boom.
I don't even cock it. It's 2 Eldritch shots to the head. Do they both hit?
Yeah, you don't need to roll damage. You killed him.
Should I
Yes,
roll
cool.
damage to see how badly I kill him?
If you want to.
I don't know how much HP he has, but
I can tell you how much you go over. So
I
15,
did
you go
25.
25. Yeah, you go over by 11.
Nice.
Okay, you go over by 21. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So like from the
You
the
obliterate him,
clavicle
yeah.
up, just nothing, and the second shot wherever it was just took out a. Okay.
Yeah, it's 4 HP. Yeah, it's like, oh, stupid idiot. People don't bring us luck. We bring our own luck. And the girl just starts wiping herself down. It's like, oh, I must thank you for saving me. Father will be pleased. He'll sure give you a reward.
Who is your
Where
father?
is your father? Yeah.
Oh, he's down by the camp outside of town. I can show you to if you like.
What time of day is it?
Yeah, I would say midday.
I'm gonna look towards Nightshade.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any form that would be fast enough to carry 2 people at a quick pace?
Let me check. I think. Hang on, I'm waiting for it to load. Oh wait, that's right. Moss Dog's 40 feet. 30 feet for Battlebriar.
Okay, so
30 feet
nothing
for
like a horse.
Nothing like a horse. No, it'll be 40 feet for at most.
Would you all be opposed for me taking her back?
Not at all.
I would take one of the horses and ride.
Okay.
Go ahead, Frank
Do you
says.
want us to wait here for you, or do you want us to continue on?
Do you know anything of that town?
I do not know.
What we know of the last town is Strahd's corruption runs deep. Honestly, I feel safer with you guys out here on the road.
Okay. So hang on, DM. Are we exactly? We're right here, right?
Yeah.
All right. So how about we just set up
Yeah,
camp
Frank's
in the
gonna-
meantime for here?
Yeah, Frank's gonna say, hopefully townspeople aren't like that. And he points to the now really destroyed face of that guy.
I imagine just his entire upper torso is destroyed.
I mean, seriously, I don't need the full explanation. He kidnapped a girl and tried to ditch the evidence because he thought it would bring him luck.
I guess he said it would bring him fish or something like that. Like,
Yeah, luck with fish.
yeah.
Fish luck.
I mean, I've seen people sacrifice more for less.
Oh, that wasn't in character. That was me just...
He was hanging out of character. Yeah.
like, I was like, yeah. Myself, I still can't get over it. Fucking fish. Yeah, so I will gather up one of the horses, look towards everyone.
Mhm.
I will leave Jeff with you. If anything happens, just send him my way. He will be out of range for me to be in contact with him.
She'll say, "Good luck, sweetie," and she'll pat the little girl on the forehead.
She kind of like, Jack's hands, just like, the name's Arabelle. Thank you very much. And she gestures out a handshake.
Does so.
And yeah,
You should-
I will just get on the horse and start riding out to the camp.
Are you riding out to the camp of the girl or yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
And while we're waiting, with Nightshade gonna try to sunbathe again. She's gonna tell Frank to keep an eye out for things.
Okay.
Just don't stare at me too long, Frank.
Eh.
Okie dokie. Splitty the party time. Frank, can you roll a perception check for me whilst you do?
And she will do guidance on him just by doing the perfume thing. D4, man, come on. $12.
12. One moment to
Yep,
check
12.
something. Damon, I'm moving you to a new map, so be there.
Oh, I was measuring something.
Sorry.
No, I'm blind.
I'll move you talking somewhere. You has the power.
No power. No power at all. Oh god.
What'd you get?
Good.
12 was it?
12.
Okay.
Wait, where is this camp?
That's the camp the girl was pointing you to.
Okay, well, where on the map is this? Because this...
That is,
Okay, before I head off, I'll ask her where this is. I'll pull out the map and tell her to
it's
point. 'Cause that might...
it's just outside of town. You would have gone past it as you head into a town.
Okay, but where?
So know on which the map, the big map is the.
It's literally
Yeah.
just outside of it.
So I'm
Like-
going west,
You
not
would-
east.
Yes, you're going west.
Okay.
Yeah.
Different story. I thought it was the Vistani camp that we had already passed.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, actually.
Okay.
No.
Change of plans. Then if it's going in the
Okay.
direction we're going, let's all just go.
Yeah.
Okay, see, that was my confusion. Sorry.
To be fair, like I was also confused too because she said camp, it's all not too far away from
Vistani,
here.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
okay, got it.
Yeah.
We
And she
assumed
said
that
it's
was
a
all
camp
fraud.
outside of town. Yeah, that's why I say it's dangerous to assume.
Imagine like Damon like got like like a half a mile out, and he's like, "Wait a second, it's out that way." He's like, "Ah, motherfucker."
I'm pretty sure she
Okay.
said she would have said like, "Oh, sir, you're going the wrong way."
Yeah, probably.
Uh,
Where is this stranger taking me?
no. No. Okay. Either way.
So retcon, we all go there.
Yep.
Okay. Let me just have a moment to move some maps over.
No sunbathing nightshade. Let's go. Let's run.
Aww. Imagine like Frank just like shook the whole carriage. We move. She's like, "Ah."
we move now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going, map. I'm gonna pop people's. No, that. No.
And while we're waiting, I'm gonna fill the space. I just realized something.
Well.
The study that she keeps saying and that reference to the Hunchback of Notre Dame, she's basically saying that they're kind of like gypsies.
I got that part at least.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
So a
Also
different.
used the literal word gypsy before at the camp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gypsies have a different look in my neck of the pond as well. They don't look nearly as fancy or colourful.
But they're like the Hunchback Notre Dame gypsies.
Yes.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
classical.
Okay.
It's pretty art at least.
There you go.
It's built like a goddamn fortress.
Yeah. It's a huge map as well. Yeah, you guys all see it?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you do eventually reach what would be lost it. You do eventually reach what would be this map over here. Make sure I've lost the information for the map again. No. Where'd you go? There you go. And yeah, it's the wood, and as you're going towards the town, you do come across what would be quite an expansive clearing. There is a small grass-covered hill with low houses kind of built into its sides. For kind of obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature like elegant carved woodwork, and they are decorated with lanterns sculpted on their sides. Atop the hill, there is a kind of like a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround a large tent with a column of smoke that's pouring through the hole. The tent itself is quite brightly lit, so you can see it even from this distance, and you can see that there is a mass of horses around the central area as well. Yeah.
Okay. So is this the camp that you spoke of?
Yeah. Me and Father live here.
Okay. What's your father's name?
Lavash.
Okay.
He should be in that big tent up there, as she points to the big tent in the center.
Mhm.
Lead the way.
Of course. And yeah, she does lead you forward.
Also, I gotta say, this is a huge fucking map. Like our
Yeah, I
our
said this
tokens
is
are so
a huge map.
small.
Yeah. Huge map.
Yeah.
Way downtown.
I don't see your guys' tokens.
They're like little ants. Like,
Yeah, you need to zoom in.
Am I on the right map?
well, we're in the very top right. Really? Yeah.
It's a side view. It's a side view.
Okay. 1 second. Yeah.
I was so confused. I was like, you guys are talking about shit I don't even understand.
Oh wow, yeah, I did not know that.
Yeah, it's like a little side view. That's essentially what it looks like on the side.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
This is kind of like the overall view, and then it's like that's like the top-down perspective.
Yeah,
Cool.
pretty
I'm just gonna
much.
move my token because this dynamic lighting is really trying to get the good top.
Yeah, it's
view.
really kind of fucking with the view of it. Okay, so let us know when we should stop, by the way, because I assume we're all moving as a caravan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just let
Yeah,
us
as
know
you
where
do.
we go or where she
Yeah.
goes.
You follow the path.
Okay.
She's essentially
Cool.
leading you forward.
Okay. So, could you just drop my token where she's leading us?
She's into the big tent, like right here, if I recall.
Yeah. There's a token on top of the token. Yeah. And as you're going past, you do what's it? As you're going past, you do see there's a few people. You do see what would be dusk elves. They were next to each of the houses, and they're all talking, muttering. It's like, oh, it's you. Oh, it's you, come. I'm sure your father will be worried, and they let you just pass through as normal. And when you reach up to the tent itself, yeah, the young girl, she, like, as soon as the horse stops, she kind of gets off and be like, best come further down, I'll probably be worried. It's like, father, I'm home, and you just hear like a mad rush come out as you see you actually see a Fistani male, which he's, in comparison to the otherwise porcelain white girl, he's got the tanned skin, and he's got the tanned skin, brown hair, and it's like, oh, my sweet darling, I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're safe. Where have you been? And she starts going on the story of how she was kidnapped by a creepy old man.
See, the funny thing is, just based on what I know from this girl, like she seems to take things matter of factly. So is she explaining this like very calmly, or like she panically explaining it, or what?
She's sounding much more adult for her age.
Yeah, I was about to say because it seems like that she would speak that way. Yeah.
Yeah. For her age, she's much more adult. In comparison, she's I'll say you can easily tell from the look. She's about 7 years old, and she's speaking again like she's an adult.
DM.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have since Jeff is invisible, I'm gonna have him turn into a spider, climb underneath my cloak towards my bag,
Mhm.
and grab it,
Okay.
and then climb back out and just start, just being around.
Okay. Can you elaborate what you're doing?
That's it. He's holding my bag.
Oh, he's just holding your bag. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah.
He's just invisible up there with the bag.
Oh, that's good. But yeah. A couple of other people come out. A further would be another male. No, two other males come out. It's like, and one of them goes, "Oh, Alexia, looks like your skin is saved. Girl seems alright. How are you doing, my sweetie?" And she goes, "Oh, hi, girl. I'm fine. Of course. I hope it wasn't too hard on Alexi. That's my fault. I do apologize, Father." It's like, "Oh no, don't worry, dear. I'm just glad you're all right. Tell me, great heroes, how can I help you? What rewards can I give you today? In fact, I know what I can do." He's like, come inside. I'm sure you have
Follows
something
in.
to talk
Yeah.
about."
Yeah, I follow in.
Okay. Yeah. Need to go inside C-tents, as it were. You do see a further, what would be, let me see, a further 6 Vistani, a mix of males and females, 3 each. They're currently unconscious. It's quite clear from the smell that there's,
Been drinking.
yeah, they've been drinking.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a
Orgy.
great smell. If you want to say that, that's up to you. It's like, yeah, the only 3 conscious was the father, Abigail, and Alexei. You can see from Alexei, he is in much worse of a condition in comparison to everyone else, even more in comparison to the unconscious drunk people. It looks like he's been beaten up.
He looks injured, right?
Yeah.
Which guy?
Does he?
Which guy?
Alexei, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, which one is which? I forgot. Because they both kind of look similar. Just one zoomed
Oh.
in, one zoomed out.
Let me grab the token. He doesn't have his own specific token, but I'll put a thingy on it. 1 minute.
So basically,
The one-
there's this. Join.
Oh, sorry, the one with the red token's the injured one.
Okay.
So basically, just so I understand correctly, there's
Mhm.
this like horde of drunk people in this tent, and one really beat up dude, right?
Yeah. And 2 people that's not, not unconscious.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Naichi's gonna look towards Lavash. Your friend over there doesn't seem too hot. Is he okay?
He'll be fine. I'll be fine. The stupid idiot wasn't keeping an eye on my daughter when she got kidnapped. And he kind of like hits him on the shoulder a bit more. I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, boss. I'm sorry. She's away though." I was like, "Yeah, just she's been missing for hours." It's like, "It was your," and the other one goes up. It's like, "It's your own fault. You had one job to look after the girl, and you failed it completely." But the Vash just goes, "But never mind about that. We need to reward our heroes here."
If it
And
helps, when we found her, she was drowning.
see, there you go. She wouldn't be in this mess on poor girl. You're probably all soaked to the brim, aren't you? He's like, come here. We've got some nice clothes for you. I'll be fine. What is it? Rocky, can you go in the chest and give him something nice? I'm like, yeah, of course, brother. Just 1 moment. Okay. Let me just have a quick glance for something.
Is he going somewhere?
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna,
just popping out.
I'm gonna have Jeff follow him.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. This one, tokens for me. He goes over to a I lost it now. So I'm all zoomed in. Yeah, long story short, he goes over to one of the wagons and comes back with a huge chest.
Well, when he goes to the wagon, is there other stuffs inside?
No.
So it's just a wagon with just this.
A. Hang on. Actually, no, that was my mistake. Sorry, I messed something up there. But no, he comes back with a padlock. Sorry, and it's
Mhm.
like, yeah, if you guys want to follow me, we got something to show you. You can take anything from. No, take one item from the wagon. We need to keep some of it, of course.
Of
But
course.
Okay.
yeah, we will just lead you over to the wagon.
Okay, we follow.
Yeah, follow. Yeah.
Okay.
Just pick a wagon.
It would be this wagon here.
Which wagon where? We were super zoomed in.
Yeah, I'm like right in the tent. Hang on.
Just move
Yeah.
me to it.
Yeah, just move us
Yeah,
to a place. That would be
you're
helpful.
already there, Damon.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Wow, lucky find.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would it be a perception check to just kind of check the wagon and see what's in there?
Well, I think he's guiding us over to look.
Well, he's showing you, so there's no perception check needed.
Okay. Yeah. So what
Yeah.
what we got?
Okay. Briefly, there is a wooden chest. It's quite large. There's wooden chest. There's also a iron chest. There's a onyx jewelry box. There's also a wooden throne with a gold inlay and decorative stones. There's a rolled up rug. Look, from the outside you can see it looks to be expensive. And there's also a small wooden box, but he picks up the wooden box. Is like, you're not gonna want these. We'll keep these,
The wooden box?
Yeah, a small wooden box. But take any one of these. These are all genuine goods, I assure you.
Okay. So each basically took everything, everything except for the wooden box, correct?
Everything apart from a small wooden box.
Gotcha, okay.
DM.
But you can take one item.
The chests, do they have locks on them?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, I'm gonna look at everything and look towards Nightshade and Frank. Do you have any suggestion?
I mean,
Do I have any what?
suggestion. Basically, we're just like, so are we able to look into the boxes before we pick, or?
Can we
Yeah.
see what is inside the wood chest and the iron chest?
Okay. Oh, of course, my dear lad. Yeah.
I didn't know if
Yeah,
this was
but-
like a blind pick thing. Like
Yeah, see, that's what I was wondering too. Yeah.
No.
Pick your item.
Yeah. He opens
your
up,
Wheel of Fortune.
he opens up the wooden chest and it's just filled with electrum coins.
Okay.
He opens up the iron chest and it's filled with gold coins.
Okay. And it's probably too hard to say which one is more, right?
At this moment, yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be a blind pick between those two.
Okay.
And
Okay.
what's you said an onyx box or something?
Yeah, honest
Yeah.
jewelry box, right?
Yeah. He opens up the onyx box and there's 6 pieces of jewelry. There's also a unlabeled crystal vial with a liquid in it.
How about we take the iron chest? Any objections?
We get one item each, correct?
No, one item.
Oh, one item completely. Okay. Sorry. Iron chest works for me. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
this is probably going to be something heavy. Would you mind as um getting our cart to put it on?
Your cart.
We do have a
Yeah,
cart.
it's all the way back over there. She gestures too because I think the cart stayed back while
Actually,
we were.
I think Frank could be able to manage to take it down.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm gonna send Jeff inside the wagon as we're talking to
Okay.
him invisibly,
Okay.
and then I'm going to nod towards him. I'm like, Frank, can you take that?
You got this big
Okay.
guy, and she pats him and gives him guidance for the strength check.
It's okay. You don't need to roll a stump check.
He's
Yeah,
a
you can
strong
easily.
boy.
He's a strong boy. You can easily carry like the iron chest filled with coin.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look towards the guy and say, thank you, but we should be on our way. We have business to attend to.
Of course, and thank you for returning our dear letter. We'll keep a better eye on her next time, I'm sure you.
You should do so. I see a lot of chaos in the lands upcoming.
There's chaos everywhere these days. But keep safe. We need our heroes protected after all.
But of course,
As you leave, no, and once that's all done, he does lock the wagon back up with 2 different padlocks.
hmm Actually, you mind if I do something real quick, DM?
Okay.
She's actually gonna just like pull the guy aside. Hey, do you mind? I saw that you guys seem to enjoy a drink or two. Would you mind selling me a bottle of something?
A bottle of something? What are you thinking, dearie? We have lots of bottles.
Just a bottle or two or wine.
she did just come into some gold.
Yeah, it's about coin. Don't worry, I have it.
Don't worry, it's not about coin, it's whether those lugs in the tent have drunk all the drink.
That is fair. Yes, she chuckles.
Let me just see if there's any drink left. As a DM, I'm seeing if there's any drink left.
I imagine it's him like sorting through empty bottles. Like, no, no. Why is the rum always gone?
And on that note,
Okay.
so he left us by this wagon, right?
No, he hasn't moved.
Okay.
He's like probably like searching through it or whatever.
I know. Like,
Frank, the sound
he's not
of that-
searching. He's not searching around. It's like, I think I had a bullet here. Had a bullet. It's like, here we go. Yeah, you can finish this one. I haven't opened it yet. I was going to just before you arrived, and he hands you over a bottle of wine.
Thank you. How much?
It's from the house.
Aw, thanks, dearie.
On the tent. Hill. Brag and take your pick.
She pats his arm lightly as she takes the bottle.
But we should be on our way. Good evening to you.
And good evening to you, sir. As he does like a little, flourished salute.
And I will start walking back.
Yep.
Okay. He just stays by the wagon.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all good. Yeah, and we're gonna get back to the cart and start heading towards town. And DM, Jeff is going to listen to hear for that guy to walk away.
Hey, Jeff.
Could you do a perception check for Jeff's?
Of course.
Nice.
20.
Okay. You're making your way to town, yeah?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that first.
Well,
of
he's
all.
gonna be listening as well, like as.
I know. I just want to make sure what you guys are doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. About in between time, you get Jeff hears mutterings of the Sav, Arabelle. They're just talking near the wagon, and after a couple of hours, they go off.
Okay.
Doesn't hear anything.
Then the Jeff is
I-
going to start robbing them blind.
How?
I gave him my bag. Remember?
Yeah.
He did say that, yeah.
He's just gonna start shoveling everything into the bag.
Everything's in a bag.
So everything's in the bag.
Everything's in a bag.
Okay. I bamp him back to me.
Okay, that's what I wanted to check.
Oh god. We are the heroes of the story, everyone.
Um,
No, we're not.
just a question for everyone else.
Mhm.
How do you think they keep getting all this loot?
I don't know. We didn't really talk to him too much. But I assume rating, probably.
Probably not great.
Yeah.
Do you know what would be funny if these were innocent people having a business and you just keep robbing them blind?
Well, we didn't keep robbing them blind. We robbed them blind,
yeah,
period.
we just
Yeah.
and plus we did save his little girl. What's worth more?
Well, to be fair, he said it was worth one chest of something, so he had a price.
And that price wasn't high enough for me. He should value his daughter a lot more than that.
Wow. It doesn't matter because you now have a sack full of fins.
Yeah, we can wait till after the session to get the list.
Yeah.
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 I mean, Jesus, we at the very least we got a chest full of Electrum, which is like half gold.
Oh no, we got
essentially.
gold.
Well, I'm saying we got a chest full of. I'm talking about our
There's
boats.
Electrum. Yeah, there's Electrum in there as well. That was
I
the
thought one
Electrum
was
pieces.
Electrum, one was gold. I said.
Yeah. Yeah,
said-
Yeah,
exactly.
we officially claimed the gold one, but you also got the Electrum one, which was on the.
I thought you were talking about the one we, like Frank had.
Yeah,
Frank was the
no,
gold
no.
one.
Yeah.
But now we
So
have.
either way, hilarious.
Hilarious. Right. But no, we'll, yeah, you do your robberings after saving. Your alignments are still into questions.
I mean, I'm pretty sure mine's still about where it is.
Yeah, probably the same here.
Everything is all into questions. And we'll cut it there.
Okay.
'Cause this DM needs to do stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yay.
I just realized I was muted. So bye. We'll see you guys next time.